Mic check 1 2. Good morning. Good to see everyone this morning on this crisp Tuesday morning. I pray you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. I want to just take a second. I have a scripture I'd like to read this morning, and then we're going to pray together. I have an update on Josh. I heard this morning Josh had surgery yesterday, and it went well, and so that is a praise that we have. They're waiting now to see what the next move will be, but we want to continue to pray for Josh and Randy as they are so far away from their family. And then I wanted to tell you about a young lady I heard this morning. Her name's Bree, a young lady that was in a car accident and lost a baby, and she was hurt pretty bad. I pray for her family, and we just need to remember her. And I can't imagine what they're going through, dealing with that. And also, I just want to tell you, all of us have struggles. We have things going on in our lives, and we need prayer. God knows our needs, but when we pray, it shows our dependence on God. And so, maybe you're here today and the sound of my voice, and maybe you got something going on, and you just need somebody to pray for you. Catch me anytime. I'd love to pray with you, and I want you to know that. And also Gary Newby, Gary used to be the clerk here. He caught me a couple weeks ago. His son Shane is also dealing with cancer as well. So these are just some ones that it's very important that we continue to pray for, and just ask God to look after each and every one of them. The scripture I was going to read this morning, this is one that I believe gives believers in Christ hope. And Jesus here is talking to the ones that that knew him the best, and he's preparing them, letting them know that he's fixing to leave them. And so in John chapter 14, starting in verse 1, this is what it says. It says, Jesus says, "Let your hearts not be troubled. Believe in God, believe also in me. In my Father's house are many rooms, and if it were not so, I would have told you that. And I go there to prepare a place for you. And if I go and prepare a place, I will come again and will take you to myself, that where I am, you may also be." We have that hope in our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Let's pray together. Father God, we come to you today. We thank you for being the mighty God that you are. We thank you for this beautiful, crisp morning that you've given us, Lord. We want to give you all the thanks. And Lord, as we begin the sale this morning, I pray for the cowboys and the cowgirls out back, the ones that will be working out in the cold. We just ask for protection for them. Lord, we pray for our sellers and our buyers today. We just ask that you be with them as well. And I pray that everything we say and do today, Lord, is pleasing to you. Our thoughts and our actions, our voices, Lord, may everything we do, Lord, just be pleasing to you. We thank you, Lord, for your presence in our lives. We thank you for forgiving us where we fail you. And Lord, we ask all these things and pray these things in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen.
Mic check, 1, 2. All right, guys, getting ready to get started here. All right, guys. Starting on the Gerald Bennett cattle. They've had a Boba Shield, Gold, Nasalgen, 8-way. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Bennett and Waymire cattle. Weaned September 28th. Hey, round on a turn, 425, 7.5, 427 and 30, and 430, money's in, 30 to 30, 430, 2.5 pound, 7.5, 40, 440, 2.5, 5, and 447 and 50, 2.5, now pound, 455, pound, 7.5, 60, 460, and 460, 2.5 pound, now 7.5, 70, 470, 2.5 pound, 475, 7.5, 477 and a half, 476, 470 pound now 6, sold them 475 slatting, 55. Ah, 681 pound boys here. How to get like him here? 350, 2.5, 350, $2.50, 2.5, now pound, 355, 7.5, now 60, 2.5, 5, 367.5, 70, 370, 2.5, 1, bond bid, 1 mile in, 371, and 371, bond, so 370, same way, 6.5, slatting 6.5, change him, slatting 5.5, change it, slatting 55. He be the little light steers out of here, guys. How they gonna get some good deal now? They're gonna get 461 pounds. Gonna hold one? If you want to hold one, we'll do that for you. Weighing 461 pounds here, how to get a good ground here, 450, and 455, how to get money, how to get 60, how to get 460, how to get 65, now 70, and 470, 10.5, 475, how to get 7.5, 80, how to get 480, how to get all in, all done, 480, and 480, here 80 fair, how to get 480, so 477.50, creasing 4. $5 pound, 505, 505 here, 2.5, 502.5, money's in, pound, 505, 7.5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 530, 540, 540, 550, now pound, 60, now pound, 65, and pound 60 here, and 5, 65, 5, so 560, Travis 3. I'm on here. How do you get $5.20? $5.20 here, 20 fair. How do you get $5? How do you get $5? 2.5 money's in. And 505. 7.5, 10, 5.10. How do you get 10? How do you get 5.10? And 5.10 here, 10 where now? 12.5 now, 15 now, 79, 20, 5.20. How do you get 20 to go? 20 to mile in. At 5.20. How do you get 20? Sold 517.50. Same way. Travis 3. You little flyweight boy here, I'm on by the head, man, by the head here. And 1,200, $1,000. And quarter, 10 and a quarter, money's in half, 75, 11, now quarter, 11 and a quarter, now half, 11 and a half, now 75, top of the quarter, and top of the quarter now half, 75, 75, 13, quarter, at 13 and a quarter, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, so 13 and a quarter. Conway, 200, Conway, 200. A little heifer here, man. I'm on a turn, going her. Three here, $3. $3 bill here. 30 go, 30 bum on 3. 30 bin, 30 bum, 280. 82 and a half, money. 282 and a half, 5. 5, 7 and a half, 90, 292 and a half. 5 at 297 and a half, $3. 2 and a half, now 5. 7 and a half, 307 and a half. At 305 here and 7 and a half, 305 and 7 and a half. So 305 creasing 30, creasing 30. A little heifers there. I'm going in. Weighing 320 pounds here. I am 450. I am 450. Not here, but had a good $4. $4 here, 2.5. 5 at 10. 415. 20 now pound. 30 now pound. 40 at 445. 55. 60. 465. 70. 580. 485 at 490 now pound. Now pound out a bill here. Pound 2.5. Pound 505. All in at 505. So 50250. Travis, I'm on 35. Travis 35. Bennett and Waymeyer, thank you guys, appreciate it. Alamosa Creek, straight off the cow, guys. $11.8 when they come in. What's that say right here? All natural. Be all natural. I bet that meant 12.8. Their mama sold yesterday. Let's come off the cow yesterday, guys. Right there weighing 365 there. All right, I'm going to get a pot order. $5 bill here. 450. 5 money in. 450, 60. 460. 55 and 60. Now 5. 465, 70. 475. Now 80. 480 here. 80 where? At 480 now 5. 485. 82 and a half. 487 and a half. 87 and a half. 485, 7 and a half. 487 and a half. So 485 creasing 3, 485 creasing on 3. Slow blue there, man. I'm on here. How did anybody go here? How did anybody get 420? 420. How did anybody get $4? How did anybody get 4 to go? 4 to I'm on 4. How did anybody get 2.5? Money's in at 4, 2.5. How did anybody have it been? Have it been now 5. How did anybody get 4, 5? How did anybody got him now 4, 5? At 4, 5. How did anybody get 5? How did anybody get 5, 7.5? How did anybody get 10? At 4, 12.5, 15. How did anybody get 79? Now 20, 422 and a half, 5. 427 and a half, had 30, and 430. Anybody get 30? So 427.50, creasing 3. By the head here, 300. Have money's in, and 3.5. 4. Cockle 400 at $400. 350 now. I'm with you guys. 400. 350, 400 at 350 now. 400 now. Half 4.5, half 5. $500 bill. All in. 5. Sold your way 450. Conway. Straight away, Conway, straight. 450. Huh? I don't know. I think so. Hey, was that baby calf a steer? Was it a heifer? Okay. Hudson cattle, they've weaned 65 days, guys. Had a pyramid 5, Beaver Shield 6, 2 rounds of it, 2 rounds of 8-way. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Steers and wing weighing 631 pounds here. I'm going to get around 350 here. 5, money's in, 355, at 350 here, 560, had anybody get 570, 375, 80, had anybody get 2.5, 387, had 90, 390, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, $4, had anybody get 2.5, had anybody get 5, had anybody get 5, 7.5, now 10, 4, 12.5, had anybody get 410 here, 12.5, all in, at 4, 12.5, had anybody get 410, had anybody get 12.5, so 410, slatting, 5.5, slatting, 55. Hey, little steer boys here. I'm going to get right here. Everybody going him. 450. 450. $4. Everybody get 4, 4, 2.5. Money's in. 5. Everybody 4, 5. Now 7.5. Now 10. 4, 10, 15, 20. 4, 25, 30. Everybody get 540. At 445, 50. Now 5. Everybody get 60. Now 5. Everybody get 74, 75, 80. Everybody 85, 90. 490, 490. At 490, 85, and 90. All in. Everybody get 485, 90. So 485. Travis 4. Pretty good girls out here now. 65 days on the winning end right here. 330. 330 here, 30 pair. 320. 20 to go. 20 to mine on 310. 10. $3. 2.5. Money. At throw 2.5. 5. 5. New fire now. At throw 5. 5. 7.5. 10. 310. 12.5. 15. Now 79. 20. 320. 320. At 320. 2.5. Now 5. 327.5. 320. 27.5, all in at 327.5, 30 at 330. How did anybody get 30 to go? 30 to mile, all in. Did anybody get 330 here? Did anybody get 30? So 327.50. Bob 16. Bob 16. A little heifer here. Run on here. How did turn? On her. How did 350? How did 50 to go? 350 and $3.50. How did get 2.5 money in? Did anybody get 350? 2.5. Did anybody have it? All in. Did anybody get 355? Did anybody get 7.5? 60 and 360. 2.5 now 5. Did anybody get 7.5? Did anybody get 360? 7.5? Did anybody have? So 365 creasing. I'll put it on 2.4. Creasing 24. Hudson family, thank you guys. Van Hirsch cattle, Rick Van Hirsch. Yearling heifers. All right, I'm on here. How did anybody win? 10, 16 there. How did anybody get in? 230. At 230, how did anybody get 5 money in? How did anybody get 230, 2.5, 5. At 237.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 5, 247.5, 50, 2.5. Now 5, did anybody get 7.5, 60. At 260, 2.5, 5. Now 7.5, 72, 70, 2.5, 5. Now 7.5, 80, 280, 2.5, 5. 287.5, 90, 290, 2.5, 5. Did anybody get 95, 295? Did anybody get $3? At 293, how did anybody get 3 and 3 all in? Did anybody get 293 and did anybody get 3? So 292.50. Bob. What number, Bob? 29. Need mail if you get it. That's why they's here. You don't need to preg them. Get any mail on the bull? They've had a virus, one round of virus seal 6, 8-way, straight off the cow now. They come in the 30th. Curtis Neely cattle here, weighing 965 there. Round on here, here, 280, 280 to go, 80 to bound, 250, 250, 220, 220, 20 now, 2.5, and he's in, and 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, all in low, now 220, 2.5, so 220, creasing 99, creasing 99. He's still over here. I'm going him. 270. 270. 250. 250. 250. 220. 2.5 pound. Now 730. 230. 2.5 pound. 7.5. 40. 240. 2.5. Now pound. 7.5. 15. 2.5. 250. 2.5. All in. 250. 2.5. Half. So 250 creasing. 99. Creasing 99. Little bow. We don't know. Buy me like you say, man. I'm on way in 350 here. I think it'll get around 10, but $3. I didn't get 3. And $3 bill here. 30 go, 30 pound, 250. $2 $2 bill here. 22 here. 2 fair. 150. $50. Another 20. $20 down. 2.5 money down. $22.5. 22.5, everybody won 22.5, so it's your way 120. Conway 200. Hey, Bobo is here. Had a good here. 350. 350. 320. Had a to go. On here. $3. Had a bit 2.5. And he's in. And 302.5. Have it been. $3 here. 2.5. All in now. 5. And 305. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 79. 20. 320. 320. 2.5. 5. And 327.5. 30. 330. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 40. 340. 2.5. 5. And 347.5. Now 50. Here, 2.5, 357.5, half, 355 and 7.5. So 355 creasing on 6, creasing 6. Hey, little bows here. I ran him on weighing 445 pounds there, guys. I'm going to get right here, 350, and 350, another hit now, 5 money's in, 355, 2.5, and 350, 2.5, all in, 350 now, 2.5, and 355, 355, 355, now 7.5, 60, and 360, 2.5, 365, so 362.50. Mackey 45. Mackey 45. M-A-C-K-E-Y. Right here, had a good little bulls here, guys. Little bulls, how not a good right here, and ready to go on them. I ran them on ready to go. Is this the same male? Hey, round the there, round the go here, 380, 380, 2.5 money, 380, 2.5 pound, now 790, 390, now 2.5 5, 397 high, now 2.5 5, 7.5, 10, 412.5, 15, and 417 high, now 20, 420, 2.5 5, 427 high, 30, 430, 2.5, 430, 2.5, high, so 430 Travis 4, 430 Travis on 4. Neely's, thank you. Long time wean, they've had 2 rounds of overshill. 8-way, pour on. Portello cattle. All steers here weighing 604 pounds here, guys. Hiding it right here, 350, and 350. Another here, 350, 330, 30 to go, 30 to 320, and 322 and a half, money down, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, all in, and 322 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 30, and 332 and a half, 332 and a half, all in, 332 and a half, so 335, 335, 7 and a half, now 40, 342 and a half, 5, and 347 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, and 362 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, down 2 and a half, 5, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, so 390 creasing. On 6, creasing on 6. Heifers here in the ring. Weighing 627 here, 320, and 320, 20 to go, 20 to Deal's right, guys. Long time weighing, 320. 320, 320, 20 to go, 20 to 310, and $310, 12 and a half, and he's in, 312 and a half, 15, 79, 20, and 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, all in, 320, 2 and a half, so 320, creasing 30, creasing 30. Jesse Perillo, thank you. Drennan cattle, 12 of them. They've had 3 rounds of shots, guaranteed open now for you. Modified live, 3 rounds, 8-way. Heifers are guaranteed open. Weighing 973. Around them on here, 280, 280 here, 80 per, 280, 2 and a half, money now 5, 285 now 7 and a half, 290, 290, 290, 2 and a half, 5, and 297 and a half, $3, 298, 298 now 9, $3, and $3 bill here now 1, all in, done, 301, 301, so $3 Bob. 29, Bob 29. A little heifer here, I'm on here, go on her, 310, and $310, 10 to go, 10 to $3, 3 here, 3 fair, 3, and $3 bill, 3 to bin, 3 to 280, 80 here, 50, and 255 now, 60, 255, 60, money's in now 5, 260, 70, 270, 270, 70, all in, so 265 creasing. 35 creasing, 35. What do you say, Casey? She's not traveling right, is she? On that left back end? Might be a little loose, guys, out there. Be your own judge there. Around $2. $2 bill here. 2 to go. 2 to 2 here. 2 and a half. Money in. And 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Money now. 5. 10. 15. 20. 225. 30. And 235. 40. 40. 40. 245. 5. And 240 here and 5. 245. So 240 creasing. 29. Brandon Drennan, thank you. Steers in the ring. Jesus Couto. Right over at Laverne. 1 round of Vista 5, 8-way. Straight off the cow. Heifers are guaranteed open. They come in 11:30. Deals right here, weighing 690 pounds there. How did anybody get 320? 320. Now 22 and a half, many in. 322 and a half. 325. 325. 7 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330 here, 2 and a half. All in, all done. 332 and a half. Sold 330 slatting. 5. You little steers here, man. I'm going in. 462 pounds here. I'm going to get $4. $4 bill. $2 and a half. Many in. $5. 7 and a half. 10. $12 and a half. 15. $79. 20. 422 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 30. 430. 30 ball in. 430. 38. 430. Now 2 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. 40. 442 and a half. 5. 447 and a half. 50. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 60. 460. 2 and a half. 5. 465. 5. So 462.50. Travis 4. Little heifers there. I'm going in. How do you go? 320 and 320. 320. 3 at 2 and a half. Many now 5. 10. 15. 20. 5. 30. 5. 335. 40. 340. All in. 340. 40. I'm on 340. 340. 340. So on 335. Starks 5-2. She might be a little ruptured underneath there, guys. Be your own judge here. All right, I'm on here. 250 and $250. How do you get again? 250. How do you get $2? How do you get 2? And $2 bill. And $2. 150. How do you get 50 here? How do you get 150? 150. How do you get $1 bill? How do you get 2 and a half? Money's in. $1 here, 2 and a half. $1 here, 2 and a half. $1 here, 2 and a half. Sold $1 bill. Conway. 100. Conway 100. Hey, little heifer here, man. William 370 here. I'm going to get here. How do you get $4? How do you get 4? Hey, $4 bill. How do you get 4 to go? 4 to bomb. I don't know my hand. How do you get 4? 2 and a half. Honey. How do you get 4? 2 and a half. I took it way over here. 4, 2 and a half. Hey, $4, 2 and a half. How do you get 4, 2 and a half. All in, all done. $4 now, 2 and a half. Half. Hey, 4, 2 and a half. So $4 creasing. I'm going on 2-3 creasing 23. A little short-tailed heifer there, man. I'm going her. 350 and 350. Another heifer there. 330. 30 330. 2 and a half. Money. And 330. 2 and a half. All in the done. 330. 2 and a half. 5. And 335. 7 and a half. 40. 340. 2 and a half. 340. 2 and a half. So 340. Morse. 52. You want it on Morse this time or Mackey? Mackey 52. Mackey 52. New deal here, guys. Walker cattle. 2-week swing. No shots. Matt Webb. These mass doctored with Hexseed. You gave them all a shot at Exceed. You're right. Four or five of them that's kind of a little iffy, but they got them fixed. They've had an Exceed shot, boys, right here. They all got a shot Saturday, right here. 641-pound boys here. All right, I'm going there. Go 320. 320 and 320 here, 20 pounds. I did it $3. I did it 30 bin, 30 on the here, 3. I did it 250 and 250. Dollar here, I did it 220. I did it 20 to go, 20 on 220, 225 money in. I did it 5 225. 30, 235, 235. And I did it 540 and 240, 245. I did it 50. I did it 5. I did it 255. 60 at 265, 70, 5, 75, 275, 580, and 285, 90, 90 to bin, 90 bound on, 90, 290, 2.5, 295, 295, 295, so 290, 250, Brown, 6-1. 290, 250, Brown, 6-1. Steers in the ring here. All right, I'm on going in, boys, here. Got to wait past 16 there, guys. 310. $3.10. 10 to go. 10 to mom. 310. $3. 3 to go. 30 mom. 3. And $3. 3 to bend. 30 mom. 280. At 280. 2.5. You do it. 280. 2.5. 5. At 285. 5 to man. All in. 285. 7. 90. 290. 2.5. At 295. 7. $3. 2.5. 5 at 305, 7 half, 10, 310, 12, 15 at 317, 20, 320, 2.5, now 5, 327, 30 at 332 and a half, now 5, 335, 335, all in, 335, now 7.5, 340 and 342 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 2.5 and 352 and a half, all in, 352 and a half, so 350, Brown 6-1, Brown 6-1. Elbows here, man, I'm ready to go at her. By the head, man, by the head here, $1,000 at 1,000, 800, 8.5, money's in, 800 and a half, 8.5, 8 here and a half, her, all in, 8.5, 800 and a half, sold them 800, Mackey, 2.5, Mackey, 2.5. By the head here, $200, $200, high, money's in, 2.5, 200 and a half, 2.5, 200 and a half, all in, all done, at 200 and a half, 2.5, so 200 DK, 0. A little heifer here, 250, 250, 220, 20 to go, here, $2, down 2.5 money, at 2.5, $2, 2.5 money's in, 2.5, at 2.5, so $2 Mackey, 32. All right, a little heifer. Dane, you're my hero. A little heifer here, had a good ride here, on her, had a 200, $200. Now high money's in, had a 2.5, two and a half, money down, now 200 and a half, 2.5, 200 here and a half, so 200, same way, DK 0, not the same way, DK 0. $20 of them heifers right there weighing 572, guys. Weighing 572 here. I'm on that turn going in. 250. 250. 220. 220. 220. Many. At 225. 7 high. 30. 232 and a half. 5. At 237 high. Now 42. 40. 242 and a half. 5. At 247 half. 50. 2 and a half. 5. 7 hand, 60, 260, 2 and a half, 265 now, 7 and a half, 72, 72 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, all in, 285, new fire now, 7 and a half, 287 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 287 and a half, 90, 290 now, 2 and a half, 297 and a half, 296, 295 and 600, 6, so 295. Mackie 5'2". I'm Mackie 52. More heifers right there, weighing 493. Here, I'm going to get right there, 320. And 320, $3. $30 here, and $3. And $3 here, and $250. 250, same good deal, man. 250, 255, money. And 250 here, and 5. 250 and 5. So 250, Mackie 5'2". Corey Ray cattle, 32 head of these cattle. Right end of the calves was weaned September the 5th. Rest 80 days wean. They've had their shots. 2 rounds of Bova Shield. Heifers are guaranteed open, weaned September 5th. So they hadn't doctored any of them. No implants on them now, guys. Round them on here, $4, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 350 here, 2 and a half, 5. At 355, new fire now. 355, 7 and a half. 355, 6. At 356, all in. 355 and 600 here. 356, so the 355 slatting 675, slatting 75. Little steers out there, boys weighing 625 there. Right here, 360, and 360, 50, on here, 350 where, 330, and 330, 5 money in, 335, 40, 50, and 355, 60 down, 570, 375, 80, 385, you're both out, now 90, 390 now, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 397, $4, 2 and a half, at 402 and a half, bow, 402 and a half, at 402 and a half, all in, all done, $4 down, 2 and a half, half, so $4 creasing, 6.5, $4 creasing, 6.5. little heifers here. When 595 boys right here. 330, 2.5. And 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 335. And 335. All in 335. 7.5. 337.5. And 6, 7. And 338. Now 9. 40. 340 here and 1. All in. And 341. So 340 creasing. 30, creasing, 30. 4 more of the heifers here, men, I'm on here, going them. 350 and 350, another hip, 350, 2.5 million, and 350, 2.5, 350 here, 2.5, all in, 351, and 351, all in, 351, money's in now, 351, and 350 here, and 1, so 350, slatting, 2.5, slatting, 2.5. Corey K, thank you. New deal here. Steer calves there. Had one round of overshield, 8-way, pour on straight off the cow. They are hot wire broke. Estes cattle right over at Turpin. Two little steers there, weighing 520. They come in 11:30. Brian Estes cattle right here, weighing 520 there, man. Right here, I'm on 350 and 350. 350, 2.5, 5. 357, 60 now, 2.5, 5 now, 7.5, 70, 370, 2.5, half, and 375, 7.5, 80, 380, 2.5, 5, and 387, 90, down 2.5, 5, 395, 5, all in, and 395 now, 7.5. Everybody got $4 now, 2.5. Everybody got it now, $4.2.5. At $4, 2.5. Everybody got $4 here, 2.5. 402.5, 5. At 405, 7.5, half, 410. Everybody 410. At 410, 12.5. Everybody 15. Everybody 79. Everybody 20. Everybody 2.5. 425 now, 7.5, half, 30. Everybody 2.5. Everybody 430, 2.5. At 430, 2.5. Everybody has so 430 Starks 3-3. Starks 33. Maybe the heifers here. All the girls weigh 549 pounds here, guys. Here, 330. And 330. 30, 330. 2.5 many. And 330, 2.5. 5. 7.5. 40, 340, 340, 2.5. And 345 now, 7.5. 50, 350 now, 2.5. And 350, 2.5. All in. And 350, 2.5. So 350 Starks 5-2. Starks 52. Three more of the heifers right here now. Weighing 415 pounds there, 370. And 370, everybody is having a man on here, everybody get 50, everybody get 350. And 5 money in, down 60, everybody get 5, everybody get 360, 2.5, everybody have a man, now everybody get 2.5, 5. 367 half, everybody get 70, 370, 2.5, everybody have 5, 377 half, everybody 80, and 382 and a half, now 5, 387 half, and 90, 392 and a half, and everybody 92 and a half, and 390 here, 2.5, and everybody get 7 half, $4, everybody get 2.5, 5, and 405, everybody get 5, all in, everybody get 5, 405, sold 402.50, creasing 2-3. Brian Estes, thank you. Top of the hour, here's Dane.
Eric Harris's cattle, guys, be 90 place days weaned. Going to be guaranteed open. Yep. Up there at Plains, guys. What did you guys hold off on? Sell the big one outside. Let's see what he weighs. Or she weighs. So what yeah, she's... She weighs 860 outside there, guys. 860, and she's going to be guaranteed open. What do you know about it on $3? How do you know about it on 3? About 285 here, netting 85 here, about netting about 5 here, netting 5. 280 on higher, netting 80. I'm sorry, Bob. I'm at 82, 2, but I'm 2. Going to be 90 plus days weaned, 3 rounds of shots, guys. She is guaranteed open. 285, 7 here, netting down 1 outside here, but I'm 85, netting down 9, netting down 91, but I'm 3, netting down 5, netting 7, netting 9, but I'm 299, 299 here, netting down 90, netting down 9 here, netting 97, but I'm 9 here, but I'm 2, but I'm 99 here, now to get 9, so 297, but I'm on Bob, put him on Bob on 18. Huh? 29, put him on 29. Do you want a Prager, Bob? Prager on the guarantee. I'll sell these 2 girls here, guys. 3 rounds of shots. Going to be a long time weaned. I weigh 672 pounds here. But I'm on 310. I get a bit of 10, but I'm 10, but I'm 12, no 3, but I'm 12, but I'm 10, 12. 310, 12 here. But I'm 14, but I'm 16, but I'm 18, but I'm 20, but I'm 2, but I'm 4, but I'm 24, 6 here. 88, I know 328. 326 and 7. But I'm 7 here. 26, but I'm 7. 28, now 9 here, but I'm on 29, 30. 330 higher, netting, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 31, on, but I'm on here, but I'm on 30, but 1. So 330, but I'm on creasing 30. New deal here, guys. Eric, thank you. This will be a BCS deal. Sid, do you know what these are? It said one... All right, she got left here 2 weeks ago, guys. Oh, heifer, but on 350, but on 30, 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 down here, no, but on 30, but on 30, but on 30, netting, but on 30, but on 30, but on 3, but on 10, but on 310, 310 higher, netting, but on 10, 10, but on 10, but on 10, but on 30, but on 10, down here, but on $3, 300, but on 3, but on 2, 2, but on 2, but on 302, 2, but on 2, but on 2, 302, netting, but on 2, 2, but on 2, but on 3, but on 2, so $3, put them on creasing, 25. Roger Fisher, guys. Roger Fisher, cattle there at Hooker. He brought us 11 ahead of these no implants. Going to be home raised, long time weaned, guaranteed open. 2 rounds of Pyramid 5 and the 8-way. They're going to be long weaned. Hey, they're going to be long weaned. They're going to be guaranteed. Here, to get them on 285 here. Now, but I'm behind. Then you get a 7. I'm on 287 out high. 289.91. But I'm on 3. But I'm on 5 here. But I'm 95. Then you get a 7. But I'm 9. But I'm on 301. But I'm on 3. But I'm on 5 here at 7. 307 and 9. Then you get 11 down higher. Now 3. But I'm on 11. 310. 10. But I'm on 10 higher. But I'm on 10. 309. 10 higher. Then you get 9. But I'm netting. But I'm 10 here. But I'm on 9. But I'm on 10 higher. But I'm on 309 and 10. So I'm 309. But I'm on creasing 28. All little heifers here, guys. But I'm on 3 1/4, 325 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 325 here, netting, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5, but I'm on 310. Let's go. 310, netting, but I'm on 10, 10, but I'm on 10, but I'm 3, netting, 10 down here, but I'm on 10, 12 here, but I'm on 310, 12, 310, 12 here, netting, but I'm on 12 here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 10, 10, netting, but I'm on 12 here, but I'm on 312, 312, 310, and 12, 12, but I'm on 310, but I'm on 12, so I'm 310, but I'm on creasing 35. Fisher family, thank you guys. Doug Little cattle, guys. He brought us 26 of these calves. Going to be right off the cow. No shots. Doug Little there at Roston. Are they bulls? There's one bull in there. I think they're bulls. Yep, they're going to be little bulls, guys. They're going to be little bulls. It's cold outside. It says, little bulls, 350, 325 here, 5 here, 3 bucks, $300, 2.5 here, 5, 7, 10, 10, 12, 15, 315, 17, 370, 20, 22, 22, 322, 20, 25 here, 27, 30, 330, 25, 35, 7, 37, 40, 22, 45 here, now 47, now 50. 352, but I'm going to do 54, 6 here, now I'm going to 56, 98, 8, 60, 362, netting, but I'm 4, now 2, 62, 3, 3, but I'm 3, 62 and 3, 362 and 3, down to higher, netting, but I'm 3, 3, but I'm 3, but I'm 2, 3, 4, 364 and 5 here, netting, 5, netting, 6, netting, but I'm 7, netting, 8, now 9 here, netting, 70, 370, but I'm now 370 down to higher, netting, 9 and 70. So 369, put them on Brown on 61. Hey, little bulls, waiting 450 here, but $4. I did get about 4, $4 down higher, netting about who get about 4, $400 out of higher, netting about 375, 7, netting 5, netting about 7 here, but 75 and 7, netting 377, about 5, netting about 7 here, 75 and 7 out of higher, netting down 9 here, netting 79, netting 81, 3, netting 85 here, now 7, 87 and 9, netting about 91, about now 3, but about 5 here, now 95, netting 7, netting 9, about 4, 1, 401. Sir, netting, number 1, netting 1, 3, 3, number 3, number 5, 405, 7 here, netting now 9, but now 9 here, but 409 higher, netting 9. So 4, 7, put them on Travis on 4. Hey, little bulls here, guys. Yes, sir. We'll bring it back. Got little bulls here, $5. Netting about 5 here, but about 5, netting about $500 higher, netting about 500, nobody net about 475, nobody net 475, 475 here, but I'm net about 50, netting 4, but about 52, but about 2, but about 50, but about 2, 452, money's on, netting about 2, but about 50, but about 2, but about 4, but about $54, sir, but about 54, 6 here, 56, 8, netting about 60, I'm about 2, 2, I'm about 4, netting 8, netting 80, I'm about 2, but about 4, 6 here, 76, 8, netting 80, I'm about 82, I'm about netting 84, netting 6, netting 88, about 90, 492, but I'm 92, I'm about 4, netting 96 here, netting 98, I ain't about now $5, but about 500, $500 higher, netting about 5 here, netting now about $5 down here, netting 5 here, but about 5. So 498, put them on Mackey on 3, 35. He stepped on a rock. Heifers, no shots, guys. Right off the cow here. 3 1/4, $3. 3, netting, $300 higher, netting 285, higher, netting 5 here, 5, 285, netting $85 down higher, netting 2, 70, 270, netting 2, 270 higher, netting 2, 270 there, 2 higher, 2, 4, netting 74, netting 6 here, netting 88, netting 80, 282, netting 4, netting $6, netting 80. 88, about 90, about 2, about 92, 292 and 4, but about 4, netting 6 here, netting 88, about 3, about 2, about 2, about 4, $306 out of higher, netting about 4, about 5 here, about 3 or 4 and 5 high, netting about 5 here, about 4 and 5. So on 304, put them on crease and 25. Oh, 335 here, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 30, netting, netting, 5 here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 35 here, but I'm on 5, 320, 320, netting, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 322, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 322 and forward, and but I'm on 4, netting, 6 here, netting, 8, 8, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 30, 332, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, now 34, 600, netting, 8, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 340, where, but I'm on 40, 340 not higher, netting, but I'm on 40, netting, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 38 and 40, so 338, put them on Mackey on 52. Hey, little heifers, 375 here now, but netting about above 5 here, but above 5, netting 3, but above netting, but above there 5 head of them in there. 375 here down, but I'm netting above 5 here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 55 here, but I'm on netting 5, but I'm 3, but I'm on 55, netting above 5 here, but I'm on 355, 355, 7 here, but I'm on 55, netting, but I'm netting 7 here, but I'm on 55 and 7, then 357, 357, but I'm on 55, netting 7 here, but I'm on 55, 7 now to get a 9, but I'm 59, 61, 61 and 3, netting 5 here, but I'm on 5, netting 67 now, 9, netting 3, 71, 3, netting 3 and 5 here, netting 7 now, 9, 79, 81, netting but I'm on 3, 3, netting 85 here, but I'm on 3, 85, netting 7, netting 89, but I'm on 91. 393, I'm on 5, netting 97 here, but I'm on 395, 6 here, but I'm 95, netting I'm on 0 higher, but I'm on 395 and 6. So I'm 395, but I'm on crease and 23. Hey, little sisters, here, guys. No shots off the cow. 800 out of higher, netting, 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 8, netting, 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 8, her, netting, 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 800 out of here, down, netting, 7, 8, here, now 700, quarter, 725, netting, I got 7 here, 25, 50, 50, netting, 750, netting, 75 here, netting, 775, 775 here, down, 750, netting, 75 out of higher, but I'm on 775, 800, netting, 8, netting, be 8 down here, netting, 800, you both down there, quarter, netting, a quarter, 50, 850, I'm on netting, 850, netting, 75 here, netting 875, 875, netting above 5, netting 8, above 75 here, netting 875. Now 900, netting 9, but now 9 here, quarter, now 925 here, but above 5, now 925, so 900, put them on M on 1. Heifers here, guys. But I'm a little bit bigger here, but I'm on $4 off the cow, guys. No shots, $4, $400 higher down, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 355 here, down 55 here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on $55 down here, 55, 60, but I'm on 360, but I'm on 5, 65 here, netting 365, netting city, but I'm on 5 here, netting 80, but I'm on 5, netting about 90, but I'm 90, but 2.5, 95 here, netting 97, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 2.5, 5 here, but I'm on 5, netting 7, now 10, 14, 12 and a half, netting 17, but I'm 17, but I'm 20, but I'm 20, but I'm 2 and a half, 5 here, down 25, 7, 427, I'm about 30, netting about 2, but I'm 5 here, 35, netting 7, I'm about 440, 440 not higher, netting, I'm about 40, but I'm 40, but I'm 40, netting 40 down here, but I'm 440, so 437.50, but I'm on 32. Mackie 32. Doug Love, thank you guys. Tim Ladd cattle be 47 ahead of these long time wean guys. No implants, 2 rounds of Bobleshell Gold and 1 shot, 8-way, pour on. 47 head of these cattle. 21, is there 2 drafts by chance or would sell here? Nope, sell here, guys. Those are steers. Steers going to be weaned long time, guys. Long time, 2 rounds of shots. Steers weighing 658, 335 here, but about 5 here, but about 35, 335 here, on you get about 5 here, but about 5, but about 30, but about 35, then you get 7, then you get 337, 339, then you get 9, but about 41, but about 3, but about 5, then you get 7, then you get 9 here, but about 51, $3.05 here, but about 55, 355 here, but about 53, but about 5 here, but about 53 and 4, forward, and 354, 353 and 4, then you get about 53, but about 4, down here, but about 54, but about 5 here, but about 55, now 6, 356, 7, then you get 7, then you get 98, 8, but about down high, then you get 60, but about 1 here, then you get 1, 361, then you get about 1, but about netting, about 1, down here, netting, 1. So 360. Put him on Brown on 6. What's the bull? Steer. Hey, steered guys, just a little course there. He's steered. He's been weaned. 2, 270. 270 wire. 2, 2, 50, 252. 252. Down, down here, 52. 252. I'm going to video, 2, 1, 251. 1. So 250, but I'm increasing 99. Steers here, guys. Gonna be long time weaned. Gonna be long time weaned. Gonna have 2 rounds of them shots. You can get on 325 here, but I'm on 5 here, and then you get 3 1/4. 325, and you get on 7, about 5, and you get 7, about 327. 325, 7 out of here, and you get about 5, and you get 7 here, but about 327. I get the money, guys. 327 here, and you get about 5, and you get about 7 here, but about 3, about 25 and 7. 327, so 325, but I'm on. Creasing 65. These will be the heifers, guys, the heifers. Long time wean, 2 rounds of shots. 310 here, but 310, 12. 310, 12 here, but 12, but 14, 33, 14, 16, 18, but 20, but 20, but 322, 22 and 4, but 4, but 24, but 6 here, 88, but 328, 328, on her, but 3, but 20, but 30, but 330, 331, 1, 2, 2, but 2, 3, but 33, but 3, but 32 and 3, 332 and 3, but 33, but 4, on her, but 30, but 4, but 33 and 4, 334 down, but about 3, but about 4 down here, but about 33 and 4. So 333, put them on Clint on 2 and Pregum. 2 and Pregum. Hey, she's a little bit bigger. But I'm always 755 here, guys. I get 310. 310. 10, but about 10, but about 10, but about 10, but about 10, down here, and but about 3, but about 10. 310, that you get about 10, 10, but about 10, but about $3. I get another 3, 3, but about 3, but about 302. 302, that you get about money's here, but about 2, 2, but about 3, that you get about $2 down here, but about 2, but about 4. 304, and 4, that you get a 6 here, and that you get 88, but about 10, but about 12 here, but about 14. 316, that you get 18, but about 20, but about 3, but about 80, now 19, that you get 319, but about 19, 20. 320, but about 21, 1, that you get 81 here, but about 20, but about 1. So 320, put them on creasing on number 35, Prager, please. All 335 here, but above 5 here, but above 335. 335, then you get above 5 here, but above 335, then you get a 7, about 337. 335, 7 out of here, but above 5, then you get above 7 here, but above 35, then you get above 7 out of here, but above 35, but above 7, above 337. 337. So 335, but I want to crease them 30. Tim Ladd, thank you guys. We appreciate it. Wine glass cattle will be 58 head of these yearlings, guys. Stop. Never mind. Be 2 drafts of these, guys. 2 drafts of these. Gonna be 2 drafts of these good steers. Good wine glass cattle, guys. Weigh 873. 310, 11 here, but 11, 10, 11 down here, but 3, 310, 11, 310, 11 on higher, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, now 311, 12, 312 here, about 13, 313 internet, 313, 13, about 14, 314, 314, 15, now 16, 17, 18, 318, 318, about 19, about 20, about 20, about 20, about 320, 320 now 1, 1, 2, 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 22, 322, I'm about 3, I'm about 23 and 4 dollar here, but about 20, but about 4, but about 3, 24 and 5, 5 here, square, 327, netting down 26 out here, netting down 5 and a half, netting 6 here, down 6 half, 326.50, netting 26 down half here, netting 26.50, I'm about 27, 327, netting 7, 327, I'm about netting 7 out here, but about 3, but about 27, now 327, 327, netting about 20, netting about 7 here, but about 327, so 326 and 50, put them on Scott on 1. $81, please. $81. Wine glass. Thank you, guys. Scott Long out of Fowler, Kansas. He brought us 51 head of these. Be a long time. Scott that other. There's another one up there named Scott Lang. He brought some. Two. Scott Lane cattle be 2 rounds, IBR 8 weigh, pour on. They're gonna be long time wean guys. Gonna be long time on the weaning. What do you got in there? Big steer. 285 here. Netting 85 7. Netting 9. Netting 89. 289. I'm netting 89 on here. Netting 89. I'm 87 and 9. 289. Netting 89 91 here. But I'm 91. But I'm 3. But I'm 93 and 5. I'm netting 95 7 now 9. 299. 83 01 1. But I'm 1 here. But I'm 301 $3 here. But I'm 3. 301 $3 here. 81. But I'm 3. But I'm $3 here. But I'm 1. But I'm 3. But I'm 301 and 3. 303. So I'm 301. But I'm increasing on 9 or 10. I'll steer here, guys. But I'm only $7.95 here, but I'm on $3. But I'm on $3 here, but I'm on 3. $2.75 here, but I'm on 5. Netting 2. Netting, but I'm on 75 here, but I'm on 5. Netting 2. Netting $75 down here, but I'm on 275. 275 here. Netting, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5. Netting 2. Netting, but I'm on 65 here, but I'm on 265. 265 here. Netting, but I'm all looking here. Netting 2. Netting, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 265 here, but I'm now 5 here. 265 and netting 5 here, but I'm on netting, but I'm on 2, but I'm netting, but I'm on $55 down here, but I'm on 255. I don't know. I'm like nothing. $3 2. 302 now, but I'm letting you 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm 3, netting $2 here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 1, 301 here, netting $1 down here, but I'm on 1, so $3. Put them on site 85. Heifers will be guaranteed open, guys. They will be guaranteed open. Two drafts for these guys. Be 2 drafts. Do these look littler? How many's in here? Yeah, these are littler. So that first bunch, guys, they weighed 716. That first bunch of 24 weighed 716. These weigh. 676. Jeff. This bunch weighs 676. Okay. Yeah, put them together. 695. Yeah, I want to hold one. Going to hold one in this deal here. Which one do you want, Bob? Hold that one red one out of here. Yep, right there in the middle. Hey, here, about 3 and a quarter. $3, everybody bid. About 2.5 here, about 2, about 5 here, about 305. 305, here. 10, 10, about 10, about 12 here, about 12, about 15, 3, 15, about 15, 17, 317, 20, about 20, about 20, about 3, about 19, 20, about 21, 321, 2, about 2, about 2, 3, about 23, about 3, about 23, about 23 and 4, 24, 5 here, about 25 here, now 3, about 25, and 5, 26, about 3, 26 where, but about 26 where, but about 25 and 6, 326, about 5, that he about 6 here, but about 25, that he does, but about 325 and 6. Sold him 325, put him on. Clinton 3 and Pregum. I'll sell her, guys. I get about 285. 285 here. Netting, about 80. I'm about 5. Netting, 285 here. Netting, 87. I'm about 5. Netting, 7. Netting, 287. 287 on a higher. Netting, about 85. Netting, about 87 here. About 287. 285 here. Money's on. Netting, 85. Netting, about 6 here. About 286. 286. I'm about netting 5. Netting, 86 here. About 85 and 6. So I'm 285, but I'm on creasing 35. Prager, please. Scott Lang, thank you. Thank you, Scott Lang. $56 of these Ralph Miller cattle, guys. It'll be 2 drafts. They're going to be long time weaned, like always. Yearlings. Hauled in here yesterday. Be another draft of them, guys. $56 of them guys here win $874. Who good? $3. $3. $1, netty to 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3 and 4, $5 here, $5, netting 7, netting 8, 9, 10, 11, 310, 11 on higher, netting 10, 11 here, 50, 310, 50, 310 and 50, netting 310 and 50, netting 50 down here, 310 and 50. So I'm 310, put them on creasing on 8, put them on creasing on 8. Tom Altman cattle, guys, be 67 head of these, be one round of IBR, 8 way to pour on, be coming right off the cow. Tom's, you call him in here yesterday? You hauled him in here yesterday. Hello, steers. Little steers, boys, guys, be right off the cow. They've had one round of the shots hauled in here yesterday. I didn't bet away 431. Tom Altman's good cattle here. I didn't 350. 350. I didn't video but $3. I'm gonna video down here. But I'm $3. But 15. You want to hold one? You want to hold one? Yes, sir. Hold that one. Yep, we'll hold that one there. Got a bad eye there, but I'm on 350 here too. 352, now you get a video, you get a 2, but a 4, but a video 4, 98, 98, I'm on 2, but a 4, then you get a 6 here, 98, 97, I'm on 2, but a 4. Sandy said 98, 380, I'm on 2, but a 4, then you get 86, 88, but a 90, but a 90, but a 2, 4, 94, then you get a 6 here, 98, but a 4, but a 2, but a 2, but a 4, 6 here, 94, 6, 406, I'm on 98, 90, but a 10, 10, but a 12 here, but a 14, then you get 16, 18, I'm on 20, 422, but a 2, but a 2, but a 20, I'm on 2, but a 422, 422, but I'm 20, but I'm 2, daughter here, but I'm 420, 90, daughter down here, but I'm 420 and 2. So 420. Put them on Travis on 4. Yes. Yeah, way to go. Tom, he's got a bad eye there. 250. I didn't get a video, but I'm a video, but I'm a video, but I'm a video, but I'm a 2.5 here, but I'm a 52.5. Money's on, guys. 252.5 here, but I'm a video, but I'm a 2.5 here, but I'm a video, but I'm a 2.5, but I'm a 252.5. 252.5 here, but I'm a video, but I'm a 2.5. Daughter down here, but I'm a video, but I'm a video, but I'm a 2.5. 252 and 50. So 250. Put them on Kingston on 5. Two of them. One of them in here, guys. Let's see, wait. But I'm on 375. 375 here, but I'm on 475. Need to get above 475. Then 4, but I'm above 450. Let's go. But I'm above 452. 452. Now I'm above video, but I'm above 2. I'm above video, but I'm above 2. Daughter here, but I'm above video, but I'm above 4. But I'm above 54. Then you get a 6 here. Then you get a 8. But I'm above 60. I'm above 4. 62. 62 and 4. Now 4. I'm above 6. Then you get 8. Then you get a 70. I'm above 72. 2. 4. But I'm above 74. 8. I'm above 80. I'm above 2. 82 and 4. Then you get 86. 88. I'm above 90. But I'm above 4. 90. But I'm above 2. But I'm 94. And then you get a 6 here. 94. 96. 496. Now, but I'm above 94, I'm above 5 here, but above 494 and 5 here, but above 5. So 494, but I'm on Travis on 3. Yes, steers, man. We're talking about a fancy set of steers, guys, coming off the cow yesterday. Weighing 582, 335 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm a quarter. 335, then you get 789 here, but I'm on 39, but I'm on 41, but I'm on 341, 35 here, but I'm on 45 and 7 now, 9. 349, 51, then you get 3, but I'm on 53, but I'm on 5, 57, but I'm on video, but I'm on 7 here, but I'm on 357 now, 9. 359, then you get 61, 33, but I'm on 5, then you get 65, then you get 7 now, 9, then you get 71, 371, 3, then you get 3 and 5 here, and then you get 7, I'm on 77 now, 9, 9, then you get 381, but I'm on 3, 385, then you get 85, then you get 87, then you get 89 here, but I'm on 387 and 8, 388, netting 88 here, but I'm on 87, netting 88, on higher, 83, 87 and 8, 87 and 8. So 387, but I'm on creasing on 5. Here's the bigger brothers, guys, weighing 7 1/4 here. But I'm on, what are you going to do? 310, 10, but I'm on 10 higher, but I'm on 10. 310, but I'm down, but I'm 12 here, but I'm 310, 12. 310, 12, 14, but I'm on netting to 16, but I'm netting 18, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 322. 322 and 4, but I'm on 4, netting to 6 here, netting 8, but I'm on 28 here, but I'm on 30. 330, I'm on, sorry, sir, but I'm on 330, I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 4. 34, 6 here, netting to 36 here, but I'm on 34 and 5 here, but I'm on 335. 334 and 5, netting to 34, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 31, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5. So 334, put him on Mike on 7X. Here's the heifers, guys. Tom, the heifers are guaranteed open? Yes, they are guaranteed open. Oh, weighing 577 here. It says up there. But I'm on 577 here, but I'm on 330. I'm on 30, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 330. 330 down higher, but I'm on 32, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 32, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 32. 332, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 2 down here, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 1, but I'm on 331. 331, I'm on 1, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 3, but I'm on 33, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 34 and 5, 5, then 5, 6 here, now 36, 7, 37 and 8, 9, 9, but I'm on there, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 341, but I'm now 1, 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 42 and 3, I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, 42 and 3, down higher, but I'm 42, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 42 and 3. So 342, put them on Starks on 5, 2, 52. But I'm on heifers, girls here, more girls here. But I'm on 3, I'm on 75. 375 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 8, but I'm netting to 75 down here, but I'm on 75. They're good girls. 75, 7. 377, netting down 5, netting to 7, netting to 377, but I'm on 5 here, netting to 7. 377 down high, netting down 9 here, netting to 89, netting to 81, but I'm on 3, netting 83, but I'm on 5, netting 85 and 7. 87 and 9, netting 89, 91, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 93, but I'm on 5 here, netting to 97, but I'm on 99, but I'm on 401. 413, but I'm on 3 and 5 here, netting 5, netting to 7, netting to 9 here, but I'm on 4, 9, 11, but I'm on 13, but I'm on 15. 415, netting to 17, but I'm on 417, down higher, netting down, but I'm on 15, netting to 16, but I'm on 415 to 16. Sold him 415, but I'm on creasing 23. Tom Altman, thank you very much. We appreciate it. Thank you all. Campbell Ranch calves, guys. Going to be 24 head of these 2 rounds of Oval Shield Gold 8-way. Pour on, be right off the cow. Campbell Ranch cattle, guys. Going to be steers in the ring, ain't they? All steers going to be 2 rounds of shots right off the cow. Going 552. What do you want to do? Higher bottom 3, $4, $2, higher bottom 402. 402. I do you know 2, 404. I do you know 4, and you 6 here, and you 88. I know 10, 410. 410, and you 10, 12, here, 14, and you 16, 18, 420. 422, 2, 4, 20, 4, 24, higher, 423. 423, I'm 3, 20, 3, 4, I'm 23, here, 23, 23 and 4. 24, 24, 5 here, 25, $6. 26 and 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, 431, 431, 2, 32 and 3, I'm about 33 and 4, here, 34 and 5, 435 here, 35, $6, now 36, 7, now 37 8, 438, 88, I'm about 9, 9, 4, 39, 40, 440, 440, I'm about 80, 40, 1, 84, 41, 2, 42 and 3, I'm about 3, 43 and 4, 5 here, 45, higher, $6, 47, I'm about 40, 47, 88, 8, now 9 here, 50, 4, 50, 91 here, 1, 451, 50, 1 here, 50, 1. So 450, put them on, slatting on 5. Two rounds of shots, guys. 2 rounds of shots. To get a bit of away. 382 here, but I'm on 450. 450. To get a bit of a video, but a 2, 2, but a 2, but a 54 here, but a video 4. Then you get a 6 here. Then you get 8. Then you get a 60 on 2, but a 4. Then you get $6. Then you get 8. Then you get a 70 on 2. 74. Then you get a 6 here. Then you get 8. Then you get 480 on 2. Then you get 84. Then you get 86. 88. On 92. 492 and 4. But a 4. Then you get 6. Then you get 8. But a 5 here. But a 5 and 2. But a 4. But a $6. 508. Then you get 10. 10. But a 12 here. But a 14. Then you get a 16. 18. But a 20. But a 20. But a 2. But a 4. 26. Then you get 88. But a 5. 30. But a 2. But a 32 and 4. And then you get a 6 here. Then you get 8. Now 30 and 40. 542. But a 42. But a 4 higher. But a 44. $6. 46. 8. Then you get 5. 48 and 50. But a 2. But a 50. But a 2. But a 52 and 4. 54. But a 5. 52 and 3. Down here. But a 5. 52. 2. 3. But a 3. But a 52 and 3. So 552. Put them on Travis on 4 or 3. 4. Put them on 4. Those heifers, they are guaranteed open, guys. Heifers here, 335 here, but above 5 here, but above 3, but above 35. 335 here, but above 35, then you get 7, above 35, and 7, then you get 337. 335, 7 on higher, but above 35, then you get above 7 here, 30, above 35, then you get above 7 on down here, but above 37. 335, 7, above 35, then you get above 7 here, but above 30, above 5, then you get 7, 337. So 335, but I'm on creasing, 25. Oh, little sisters, guys. 355 here, but I'm 55 down the hair, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 57, 9, 59, then you get 61, 3, 63 and 5, then you get 87, 89 here, then you get 71, but I'm 3, but I'm 5, then you get 7 now, 77 now, 9, 81, 3, but I'm 85 and 7, 89 here, 89, 91, but I'm 3, 93, but I'm 5, then you get 97, 99, but I'm 4, 1, 3, 4, 5 here, then you get 7, now 9 here, but I'm 4, 7 and 9 higher, but I'm 4, 7 and 9, 4 and 9 on a higher. 7, 9 here, but 4, 7, 9 higher, but 4, 7 and 9. So 407, but I'm on crease in 23. Little sisters here. 450. 50. I'm about 4. I'm quarter. I'm about 425. 2 rounds, boys. 4 and a quarter. 425 here. Now I'm about 5 here. But about 4. But about 425. Then you get 7. But 9 here. But about 31. But about 3. But about 5 here. 35. 7. Now to get a 9. Now 41. 41. 3. Then you get 43. I'm about 41 and 3. I'm about 45 here. But about 45. Then you get 7. Then you get 447. 445. 7 on higher. But about 45. Then you get 7 here. But about 445 and 7, so 445, put them on 35, put them on Travis, 35. Yeah, Travis, 35, yes. Is that all them? Sean, appreciate it. Very nice cattle. We need a male. More of these Doug Love cattle we sold some a minute ago that weren't weaned. These are weaned, guys. They're going to be weaned for 96 days. The girls will be guaranteed open. Oh, Doug Little. Okay, there's Doug Love. I'm sorry. You're exactly right. So these will be field fed, 14% grain, 2 rounds shots, 2 rounds of 8-way. Weigh 96 days, and the heifers are guaranteed open. They're guaranteed they're all little heifers here, guys. Weighing 398 here. What do you want? 4 and a quarter. $424. I get 4, 402, guys. Money's on. 402. I'm gonna do 4, 6 here. 10, 12 here. 12. 412, 14. 14. 14. 16. 4, 16, 18. 420. I'm 20. 24. Higher. 24. 422 and 4. 22. 4. Here, 22 and 3, 394, 22 and 3. Sold them 422. Put them on crease in 23. Hi, little heifers here. Now, 345. But I'm on 430. You can 30. I'm on 30. I'm on 4. I'm on 30. But I'm on 430. $430 higher down. But I'm on 4. But I'm on $30 here. But I'm on 4. But I'm on 30. But I'm on 430. 430. You can but I'm on 420. You can but I'm on 20. But I'm on $4. Let's go. 402 and a half here. But I'm on 5. Now you get a 7, 10, 14 and 12 here. Now you get a 15. Now you get a 17. But I'm on 20. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 4. But I'm on 24. 6 here. Now you get 8. But I'm on 30. But I'm on 2. 34. Now 34. 6 here. Now you get 8. But I'm on 40. But I'm on 40. But I'm 2. But I'm on 44. 6 here. 48. Now you get but I'm on 4. 50. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 54. And then you get a $6. Then you get 8. Then you get 60. 462. I'm about 4. Then you get 64. Then you get 6 here. Then you get 8. Then you get now 70. I'm about 472. 472. But I'm about 4. Then you get 74. Then you get 6 here. Then you get 74 and 5 here. But I'm about 474 and 5. Sold them 474. Put them on creasing on 23. Oh, so lucky here. Now, $500. $500 higher. Then you get above 5 here. But above 5 here. But above 5. Then you get above 5. Then you get above 4. But above 4. But above 3. But above 3. But above 2. I'm above 200. $200 higher. But above 2. But above 2. 3. Then you get 3. But above money's here. But above 250. Now 3. 300. 350. But above 3. But above video. But above 4. 4. But above 400 higher. But above 400. $400 higher. Then you get above 4. 4. But above 3. 4 here. But above 450. 450. But above 5 here. But above 500. Half down here. But above 550. Now 600. 650. Then you get 50. Now 700. Now above 750. Then you get 700 and a half, 725 here. Now your guys out down here now 725. Sold 700. Put them on 32. What's that? Mackie? 32. Is that all them? New mail top of the hour. Here's Tate.
Cutting Combs cattle. Home raised, weaned 80 days, 2 rounds of shots. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Steers weighing 654 pounds here, man. Going them 80 days weaned now. Right here, 350. 350. 30 and 330. 30 to go. 30 to 310. 10 to go. 10 to spin them around a little bit, guys. 310 and 310. 12 and a half. Money 15 and 17 and a half. 20. 320. 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 5 and 325, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 40 and 340, 2 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50 and 350, 2 and a half, 55, 355, 5 and about 7 and a half, new fire 60 now, 2 and a half, 5 now, 7 and a half, now 70 and 370, 2 and a half, 5, 375, 3, 373, 3, so 372.50, creasing 6.5, creasing 6.5. I'll be the little brothers. Weighing 515 here. $4 bill here. $4. $4. Money's in. $4. 5. $2.5. 4. 2.5. Money's in outside. At 4. 5. Now 7.5. 10. 4. 12.5. 15. 79. 20. 4. 20. 2.5. 5. Now 7.5. 30. Hold the gate. At 4.30. Hold the gate. 4.30. 30. 4.30. 2.5. 4.30. 2.5. How many? You want to hold 2 for everybody? I got 432.5. Now 5. 435, 7.5. 440. At 440, 2.5. 5. 440, 7.5. 50. 450, 2.5. 5. 7.5. 60. At 460, 2.5. 5. 7.5. 70. 470. 2.5. 5. 475. 5. All in. 475. Now 7.5. Now 80. 480. 480. 2.5. At 485. Now 7.5. 90. 490. You're all out. Now 2.5. 495. At 497.5. 97.5. All in. 495 and 7.5. So 495. Scott 5.4. Scott 54. Yeah, right, I'm on that here. How to go win 550, guys. I'm right here. How to go 420. 420. How to go. Sew them together. 410, 410, here and 10 where, $4 bill. $4. 350. Now 5. Money's in. 355. 350. 2.5. 350. 2.5. All in. And 350. 2.5. 355. 5. All in. 355. Sold 350. 250. Mackey. 55. Mackey. 55. A lot serious out there now, guys. 80 days wean for you. $5. 5. 505. 2.5. 2.5. $5 here. 2.5. Money's in. 505. 7.5. 10. 510. 15. Now 20. 520. 520. Now 2.5. 30. Now 5. 525. 527.5. 527. 30. 530. 30 go. 30 all in. 530 here. 530. Now 2.5. 530, 2.5. 530, 2.5. 530, 2.5. Sold him 530, slatting. Put it on Sid. Put him on Sid. Give me the sisters now. 524 pounds here. I'm on here. 350. And 350. Not a heavy bear. 350. 5 money in. 350. 2.5. Now 5. 350 pounds. 7.5. Now 60. 360. 2.5. 5. 367. 70. 2.5. 370. 2.5. 5. 375. Now 7.5. 80. 380 here. 80 for 2.5. 385. 85. Now 7.5. 90. 390. 90, 2.5. 5 and 395, 7.5. Now $4. 2.5. 4, 2.5. And $4, 2.5. All in 4, 2.5. So $4 Starks. I have 5.2. Starks on 5.2. £441 girls there. I'm on here. 420. 420. How did it go? On here. 4. On here. 4. 405 money in. 2.5. 7.5. 10. 410. 12.5. 15. It's 79. 20. 420. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 427.5. 427.5. 427.5. 30. 430. 430. 430. All in. 430. It's on 427.50. Bob. 14. Bob 14. Little Pee-wees here. Little heifers weighing right here. I'm on weighing 302 there. I'm on here. $5. I'm on here. $450. 450. Another here now. 5 minis in. 450. 560. 465. 70. 80. 485. 482 and a half. 482 and a half. Now 5. 485. 7 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. 495 now. 7 and a half. $5 here, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, and 12 and a half, 15, 7 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 520, 522 and a half, 522 and a half, all in on 522 and a half, so 520 Mackey, 32, Mackey, 32. Cannon Combs, thank you. Nice start. Mona Ginsman. Head around 8-way. Wean 30 days. Heifers guaranteed open. We got Casey Steers. Weighing 572 here, man. I'm on here. How did anybody get 350? And 350 here, 30. And 330. How did anybody get 2 and a half? And now 5. How did anybody get 7 and a half? How did anybody get 40? 340, 340, 2 and a half. I'm 5 now, 7 and a half. 50 now, 2 and a half. How did anybody get 5? 355 now, 7 and a half. Now 60, 360, 2 and a half. 360, 2 and a half. How did anybody have it, man? I'm on. How did anybody get 2 and a half? All in 5. 365. How did anybody got to be 5? 7 and a half, 70. 370, 2 and a half. Now both 370, 2 and a half, 5. 377 and a half. 380, 382 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 90, 390 now, 2 and a half, 5, and 397 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, all in, 410, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 427 and a half, so 425, creasing, 5, creasing 5. A little steer here. I'm on here, $5. How did anybody get 5 of them? I'm going to be 5. How did anybody get 5 of them? I'm going to come running. $5. $5 bill here. How did anybody get 480? How did anybody get 480? How did anybody get 2 and a half? 5. 485, 7 and a half, 90. 490 here, 2 and a half. 5. How did anybody get 495? How did anybody get 5? All in. 495 now, 7 and a half. How did anybody get $5? How did anybody get 5? How did anybody get 2 and a half? 5. How did anybody get 505? How did anybody get 5 now, 7 and a half, 10. 510 here. How did anybody get 10 for? How did anybody get 12 and a half? How did anybody get 15? How did anybody get 5, 15? How did anybody get 5, 12 and a half? 15. So 5, 12 and a half. Travis 3, 5, 12 and a half. Travis on 3. Here be the heifers. I'm on here. How did anybody on them? How did anybody get 350? How did anybody get 50 to go? Ready to buy? I'm on 320. And 320. How did anybody get 20 to go? 20 to mine. 2 and a half. 5. 325. 7 and a half. How did anybody get 30? And 330. 2 and a half. How did anybody get 5? How did anybody get 7 and a half? 40. 340. 2 and a half. Now 5. 345. And 345. How did anybody all in? How did anybody get 345? How did anybody get 345? Now 7 and a half. Now 50. At 350. 2 and a half. Half. At 351. How did anybody get on the bid? On my mic. How did anybody get 351? How did anybody bond? So 350. DK. 5X. Pregum, please. Pregum. A little heifer here, weighing 455. I'm going to get it right here. How did anybody get 350? Not a hippie to burn. How did anybody get 350? How did anybody get ready to go? Ready to bomb on here? 20. And 320. How did anybody get 20 to go? 20 to bomb on. Did anybody get 2 and a half? Now, did anybody get 320? 2 and a half. Money sand. And 325. Did anybody get 7 and a half? 30. How did anybody get 2 and a half? Now, 5. 337 and a half. 40. And 340. 2 and a half. Did anybody get 5? 347 and a half. Now, $50 here. 2 and a half. 5. 357 and a half. 60. And 362 and a half. 5. Did anybody get 7 and a half? 70. 370. Down 2 and a half. 5. And 375. Did anybody get 5? Did anybody get 375? So 370, 250. Creasing 2-3. Creasing 2-3. Yeah, right. Spin me around. She all right, Casey? Bar lucky sir, man, I'm on here. Had a good $2. I did get $2. $2 bill here, and get 10, 150. Had a 150. Had a 50 now, 2.5 money. 150, 2.5. $1.55. 5. You're out down here. 155. $1.57.5. 60. $1.60. 2.5. Now 5, 7.5. $70. 2.5. New fire 5. 175. 80. 85. 190. $192.5, $192.5, so $190 Kingston straight. Mona Jensen, thank you. Nice cattle. Straight off the cow, guys. They was brought in 12-2. Had 2 rounds in, forced 3, 8-way, straight off of the cow. Little steers here, guys. Weighing 538 now, man. Here, had a good turn. 550, 550. Not here, but had a good 550, 520, 510, 320. I didn't to go, 320, 320, $3. Now 2.5 money, now 5, and throw 7.5, 10, 15, 79, 20, 320, 2.5, 5, and 325, now 7.5, now 30, 330, 2.5, 5, 337.5, 40, 340, now 2.5, 5. 347.5, 50, 2.5, 5, 357.5, 60, and 362.5, 5, now 7.5, 70, 372.5, 5, 375, 377.5, 377.5, 80, 2.5, 385, 87.5, now 90, 390, 2.5, 395, now 7.5, $4, 2.5, now 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, and 20, 425, 30, 5, 40, and 440, 2.5, 5, 447.5, 50, 450, 2.5, half, at 450, 2.5, so 450 Starks. 33, Starks 33. So 1 and 1, whatever goes out first. Yep. All right, I'm on here. Sell a good big steer outside. You know what he weighs, Jerry? Yeah, right, or the tall one. Weighs 580, man. On the one outside, weighs 580. I like him here. 320. 320. $3. $3 on the one outside. $3. $3. 2.5 money down. Throw 2.5. All in. Throw 5. Throw 5. 7.5. Now 10. 310. 12.5. 15. 79. Now 20. 320. 2.5. 5. Now 7.5. 30. 330. 2.5, 5, now 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, half, so 340 Mike, 5X, Mike, 5X. It's a little red here. And I gotta get here. $10. Here. I didn't get $4. I didn't get $4. $4 bill. Here. I didn't get $4 bill. $350. I didn't get $50. 5 money's in. And $350 and 5. I didn't get 5. All in. I didn't get 5. $350 now. 2.5. $350. 2.5. I didn't get $350. 2.5. I didn't get $357.5. 60. And $360. 2.5. Now 5. I didn't get 7.5. Now 70. $370. 2.5. 5. And 377, half 80. I didn't get 2.5, 5, 385, 7.5, 90. I didn't get 90 at 2.5. Now 5, 397, half 4 at 4, 2.5, 5. I didn't get 7.5, 10, 410. I didn't get 12.5, 15. I didn't get 79, 20 at 420, 2.5, 5. I didn't get 7.5, 30, 430. Now 2.5, 5, 7.5. Now I didn't get 437.5. So 435 on 4. Travis 4. Travis 4. Uh-huh. You got your license? All right. You're right. Right, I'm on here. Everybody gets your boys here. Win 390 here. How to get your right turn. 450. Hey, 450 here. Everywhere. How to get your 430. Hey, 430 now. 5. And he's in now. 40. 445 now. 50. 455. 60. How did everybody get 5? Everybody get 70. 475. 80. Hey, 485. 90. I'm on 495. Everybody get $5 now. 5. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 20. 520. 520. Hey, 520. All in. Everybody get now. 525. Everybody get 522 and a half. I'll do that, Travis. 522 and a half. So I'm 520, creasing 3. 520, creasing 3. He'll be the heifer mates now. Heifer mates now. Win 488, Termos here, 330, 330, how did anybody get 30 down, 310, how did anybody get 10 to go, 10 on $10 bill here, 310, 15, 20, 325, and 30, 335, anybody get 40, and 342 and a half, now 5, 347 and a half, now 50, 352 and a half, and 5, and 357 and a half, how did anybody get 60, how did anybody get 2 and a half, how did anybody get 5, 365, how did anybody get 5, and 365, 7 and a half, and 70, and 372 and a half, but anybody got all in, 372 and a half, so I'm 370, creasing 20, creasing 20. Raymond Rice, thank you. Regina Rice, watch out, he's coming in after you. Kevin Duke, cattle, CPA. Is that virus shield? 2 rounds of virus shield. 8-way, pour on. Heifers are guaranteed open. Straight off the cow, guys. Come in 12-1. Oh, weighing 602 pounds there. I'm going to get right here. 330. 330 here, 30 here. 20. 320. $3. $3 bill. And 3 and 3 now. 2.5 money in. Throw 2.5. Half 5. And 305. 7.5 now. 10. 310. 12.5 now. 15. 79. 20. And 320. 20. 20, 319, 20, 320, and 320, all in, 320. So I'm 319, Mike 6'3", Mike 6'3". Well, little heifers right there. $3 here, 3 fair. $3 bill. $30, 3, 2.5 money. And throw 2.5, 5. 7.5, 10, 310, 12.5, 15, 7.5. And 317.5, 20, 320, 2.5, 5. And 325 now 7.5, 30, 2.5, 332.5. And 332.5. Has sold 330. Mike 55, Mike 55. 2 more heifers here. I'm on here. How did anybody get 310? $3.10. How did anybody get 10 to go? 10 I'm on 10. 10. How did anybody get 310? How did anybody get $3? How did anybody get 3? 2.5 money. And 2.5 time. How did anybody get 7.5 down 10? How did anybody get 12? How did anybody get 15? How did anybody get 79? How did anybody get 20? 320, 2.5. And 320, 2.5. How did anybody get 5? How did anybody get 7.5? How did anybody get 30? And 330, 2.5. How did anybody get 7.5? How did anybody get 335, 7.5? And 330, 7.5, 40. And 342 and a half. 342 and a half. So 340 creasing 20. Creasing 20. Kevin Duke, thank you. New blood here. Wean 10-3. They've had 2 rounds of Enforce 3 8-way. Weaned October the 3rd now. Yeah, right. 450, 5, now 60, now 5, now 70, 470, out of everybody get 7, on 5, everybody 80, out of everybody get 590, 495, and 5 out of bill 5, everybody get 10, everybody get 15, 20, 520, 530, out of everybody get 5, everybody get 530, 540, 545, 542 and a half, everybody get 545, everybody get 7.5, now 50, and 550, here everybody get 550, sold them 540, 750, creasing 3. Do what? Hey, little heifers here weighing 452 pounds there. Like I'm here. Going them. And 350, and 350 here, and 30, 30, $3, 30, did you do it? Now 2.5, 330, 2.5, money's in, and 335, now 7.5, now 40, 340, now 2.5, 5, 345, 7.5, 50, and 350, 2.5, now 5, 355, 7.5, now 60, 360, 2.5, 365, now 7.5, 70, 370, 2.5, 5, 370, 7.5, now 80, 380 here, 2.5, now 5, 385, 7.5, 90, and 390, 2.5, 5, 390. 395, 7.5, 397.5, $4, now 2.5, 5, 4, 7.5, 10, 4, 12.5, 4, 10 and 12.5, 15, at 4, 17.5, 20, now 2.5, 5, 427.5, 30, 430, 430, so 427.50, creasing 20. Hey, heifers there, man, go. Weighing 487. There should have been right with them. And $4. $4 bill here now, 2.5 money. At 4, 2.5. Money's in now, 5. 4, 5, 7.5, 10, 4, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 4, 22.5, 5, 7.5, 30, 4, 30, 30 all in. At 4, 30, 30, so 427.50. Bob 14. Bob 14. Was our long wing guaranteed open? They've had 2 rounds of IBR 8-way. Ultrasound open at home. Larry Morse. Larry Moore cattle. Win 936 there, man. 280, 282.5. 282.5, round 5. 285, money's in. 285, 285, 282.5, now 5, now 7.5, now 90, 290, 290, 292.5. 292.5, 5, 7.5, now 3, throw 2.5, 5, and throw 7.5, 10, 310, 10 to go, 10 to mount, 10, 310, 10, 310, all in, at 310, sold them 307. 50, Bob 29, Bob 29. He's gathering them up. Yes. Hey, Bo here. Little Bo. Weighing 780 here, 285, 285, 280 here, 84, 280, 280, 280 to bin, 80 to buy, 250, 250, spin me around, please, 250, and 250, 5 money's in, 250 here and 5, 60, 5, 70, 275, 80, 285, all in, 285, 85, 285, so 280 creasing. $9.9. Josh Love cattle. 90 days swing, guys. 2 rounds, 8-way, off the hay and cake. Little Bulls right here. Weighing 525, boys. And ready to go here. Ready to go 285. 285. Ready to go 285. Round 90. Ready to go 290. Money's in. 285, 90. Ready to go 290 here. Ready to go 90 for 287. Ready to go 285, 7.5. 287. Ready to go 285, 7.5. 287, 90. At 290. Out 2.5. 5. At 297. Now $3 here. Ready to go throw 2.5. 5. Ready to go 7.5. Ready to go 10. At 310, 12.5. 15. 79, 79, 20, 320, 320, 2.5, 5, and 327 hand, 30, 2.5, 5, 335, 7.5, 40, and 340, 2.5, 5, 347.5, 50, 350, 50, so 347.5, Mackie, 5. Lulu's here, 3 head, I'm going in, right here, ready to go. Three head here weighing 460. I'm on here. How did anybody get $4? How did anybody get $4? $4 here. 350. How did anybody get 350? How did anybody get 5? Money's in. At 355, 60. How did anybody get 5? Now 73, 75, 80. How did anybody get 5? 93, 95. Now 4, 4, 5, 10. How did anybody get 410? At 405, 10. How did anybody get 10 to go? 10 to mile in. How did anybody get 410? How did anybody get 10 to go? 10 to mile 410. Now 15. Now 20, 425, 30, at 435, 40, how did anybody get 5? How did anybody get 55? How did anybody get 60? 465, 570, at 470, how did anybody get 7 and then all in? How did anybody get 470? So 465. Travis, 4. Josh Love, thank you. Lucky Livestock coming in now. They've had 2 rounds of overshield, 1 shot, 8-way, pour on, their long time wean. Brought about 67 to town. It doesn't say. Just one draft. All heifers out here now, guys. Guaranteed on the open right there, weighing 724 pounds there for you. Everybody go here. And 325, and 325, everybody get powder, everybody get powder, everybody get 325, everybody get 310, and 310, 15, now 20, 320, everybody get 79, everybody get now 20, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 1, everybody get 2, 323, and 323, everybody get 3, 4, everybody get 5, everybody get 325, everybody get 5, and 325, now 600, everybody get 327, everybody get 7, I'm going to be 7, and 327, 6 has 7, 327, 328, 9, now 30, 1, and 331, 1 been 1 mile in, 331, 332, 333, 3 and 3, 332 and a half, Clint, 332 and a half, so 332, Travis, 75, Pregham. You want them measured? Nope. Just preg them. Here be the steers, boys, right here. Here, man, I'm on here, $3, and $3, and everybody get 30 go, 30 man, everybody get 3, 3, 3, here, and everybody get 301, money's in, and 301, everybody get 2, everybody get 2, 3, everybody get 3, 3, 4, everybody get 5, and 306, everybody get 7, and 8, now everybody 9, 10, everybody get 11, everybody 12, everybody get 13, and 3, 14, 15, everybody get 16, everybody get 17 to bid, 17 to buy, and 317, everybody get 17, so 316, Bob. 10, Bob 10. Steers right there, boys, weigh 783 pounds there for you. How did anybody get 320? And 320. How did anybody get 20 to go? 20 to bound. Rock and roll. Let's go. 322 and a half, Manny. And 322 and a half. How did anybody have it, man? 322 and a half. How did anybody all in? Did anybody get 5? 327 and a half. 30. And 332 and a half. Pound. Did anybody get 7 and a half? 40. 340. 340. How did anybody $8? And 338. And 339. How did anybody 999? Did anybody both out? 339. 40. And 341. How did anybody won? Got again now. 341. How did anybody won? All in 341 and 340 here and one. I didn't even give on to bed. Anybody get 341? So 340. Scott 7-8. Scott 7-8. Lucky Livestock. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Very nice cattle. Be the Gonzalez cattle. Pretty good set of yearlings out of here, guys. Selling 2 drafts, is that correct? $64 head I'm going to sell here, guys, weighing 843. And 310, 12 and a half, money's in. And 310 here, 12 and a half. 15, 315, 79. 68. And 315, 16. 17. 18. 19. 21. And 321. 2. 3. 323. 4. And 324, 5. 325 now 600. 327. And 327. 7 half, pound 7, half, 327 and a half, $8, $8 half, 328 half 9, and 329 half, 39 half, 30, half, 330 and a half, and 331, 2, 2, 332 out 3, and 332 and a half, 333, half, 334, out half, 334 and a half. Now 5 and 335 now half. 600 now half and 336 half. Now 7. Half. 337 half. $8 and 338 and half. 9 now half. 9 and a half now 40. 340 and a half and 340 and a half. 1 half. 341 and a half. Sold cattle 341 creasing 8-1 creasing 8-1. $203 total of these cattle. So here, 63 head them boys weigh 815 pounds there for you. And right here, 345, $5, and 340, 340, same good deal, man. Now one, out two, and 342, have two, 342, 342, all in, and 342, 342, so 341.50. Scott. 8-1, Scott, 8-1. $82, Scott, 8-2, please. Change that, Scott, 8-2. Two drafts here. Maybe. Still on the Gonzalez cattle, guys. So here, 54 head 'em, gentlemen weighing 724 pounds here. 350, and 350, another how to get here, 350, 40, 340, and 340, same good deal now, 340, 2.5, many, and 340, 2.5, one, 2, 3, and 344, 5, 6 here, 7, 50, and 351 now, 2, 3, 4, 5, now 600 here, 7, and 357, 7 mile in, and 357, 7, some 356, creasing 6.5, creasing 6.5. Steers there. Yeah, on that here. 270, 270, 270, 72.5 many in, and 272.5, 270 here, 2.5, and 272.5, all in now 5, 7.5, now 82, 82.5, 5, and 287, 90, 90, 290, 90, all in, 290. So on 287.50, creasing 99, creasing 99. Change that to creasing 10. Put them on creasing 10. Good round on here. Had to get a 10, 280, 280 here, 84. I'm on 280, 2.5, 280, 285, 790, 290, 2.5, 5, and now 7.5, $3 now, 2.5, 305, 5, all in, and 305, 5, gonna be 5, so I'm through 250, creasing. 99, creasing 99. He's a little baldy here. I'm on 730 here, 320, and 320. 20 to go, 20 to $3, $3, and $3 bill here, and 3 and 3, and 3 here, 3 fair, 280, 250, and 250, 50 to go, 220, 20, and 220 to go, 20 to mile in now, 2.5 many, and 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, all in, 5, at 225, 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5, 5, 237, 40, 240, 2.5, now 240, 2.5, so 240, Mike, 6X, Mike, 6X. I'm on here. Might have a little lump under him, boys. Buy him out of way here. Had a good $1.50, 150, had a good 150, 152 and a half, money in, 152 and a half, half, all in, 150 here, 2 and a half, $1.52 and a half, sold your way 150, Conway, 100, Conway, 100. East was here, I'm alone here, everybody get 285, 285, everybody get 5, get me found, everybody get 280, everybody get 80, I'm alone here, everybody get 280, everybody get 50, 250, everybody get 50 to go, y'all looking, everybody get 250, everybody get 220, 220, 220 to go, 20 to buy, I'm alone $2, everybody get 2, $2 bill, and everybody get 2, 2.5, and everybody money's in, everybody get 2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, everybody have it, man, everybody get 2, 2.5, so $2 Kingston straight, $2 Kingston straight. He ran on here, had a $2, everybody get 2, $2 bill, and everybody 180, everybody 80, $1.50, everybody get 2.5, money. Gotta be 52.5, now 5, 157.5, everybody get 60, now everybody $62.5, $1.65, now 7.5, everybody 70, everybody get 2.5, 175, everybody get 7.5, everybody 177.5, everybody 80, everybody get 2.5, 182.5, out again, now 5, everybody 187.5, everybody 185, 7.5, all in, everybody 187.5, so 185 Kingston straight. All right, I'm on here. How did anybody go out here? How did anybody get boys? Yes. 280. How did anybody get 80 to buy? 280 here, 80 per. How did anybody get 50? How did anybody get 250, 2.5 money? And 250, 2.5. Everybody have it, man, all in. Everybody get 250, 2.5. And everybody get 250, 2.5. So 250. Mike, 8X. Mike, 8X. He threw more of the Gonzalez steers there. I know weighing 678 there, man. I'm going to get out here. 340. And 340 here, 40 per. 40 bid motor mom on 320. And 320. 20 to go. $3. Get 3 and 3 and 3 and 3. Here and 3 per. $3. $3 bill, and $3. Everybody get 280. Everybody here, everybody get 50. Everybody get 250. 5 money, and 255. Everybody get 5. And now 60. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 70, 270, 270, 2.5, 5, and 275, 7.5, 80. Everybody get 280 now, 2.5. Now 5. Everybody 87.5. Everybody get 285, 7.5. All in, and 285 and 7.5. Everybody get 287.5. So 285. Mike, I'll put it on 6X. Everybody get Mike 6X. He's right here, 4 more of them right here. Same good deal now. 7, 8, 6. What do I here, guys? How to get a good right there? 320. And 320. How to get 2.5 money. And 320, 2.5. Money's in. 320, 2.5. All in, all done. 320 here, 2.5. 320, 2.5. 320, 2.5. So 320, slatting 7.5. Slatting 7.5. Brenda Gonzalez, thank you very much. Nice cattle. Appreciate you. Thanks a lot. Change that last and slatting 7.5X. Little P2 heifer here. Eric Harris, seller. Come on for your Bob 29s. Hit run, 10, on her, 18, 1800, 18 to bid, 18 and a half, money's in, 18 and a half, 19, 19 lane, I got you, 18 and 19, I'll have 19 and a half, now you're out, 19 and a half, now 2,000, now half, 20 and a half, now 20 and a half, half, at 21, all in, 21, at 20 and a half, on the bid, one. So right down here, 2050. How do we charge them? Klein? 2150. We've had a round of IBR modified, safeguard, cake and grass, 8-way, pour on, 60 days wean. Heifers will be guaranteed. Open. Rutman, Dustin Rutman. Oh, it's by the head. That last one was 2150 by the head. Hit round, I'm going to get it right here. Strabo is here now. 60 days on the win and 2 rounds of shots. Heifers guaranteed open. Steers weighing 681 pounds there, guys. Here, how to get it? 350. 350 here everywhere. How to get it? $3. How did anybody get 3? At 2.5. Now 5. Did anybody get 7.5? Now 10. 310. Now 12.5. 15. Did anybody get 7.5? Did anybody get 20? 320. 2.5. 5. Now 7.5. 327.5. Did anybody get 30? 330. 330. How did anybody get 30 to go? 30 to mile in. At 330. How did anybody get 30 to go? 30 to mile. Did anybody get 330? So 327.50. Lang. 7. Well, steers here. Weigh 550 pounds there, man. I got to get right here. I got to get 350. At 350 here, everywhere. I got to get 335 money in. At 330 and 5. I got to get 5. I got to get 5. I got to get 40. I got to get 340 now. 5. I got to get 50. At 350, 2.5. I got to get 5. I got to get 355. I got to get 5. Now 7.5. I got to get 60 now. 2.5. 5. At 365, you're all out here. 365. I got to get 2.5. 5. Now 7.5. 367. 70. At 372 and a half, hand, everybody get 5, everybody get 7 and a half, everybody get 377 and a half, 80. At 382 and got to be 82 and a half, sir. Now 5, 385. At 387 and a half, 90. Everybody 92 and a half, everybody get 5, 397 and a half, everybody get 4. At $4 bill, everybody get 2 and a half, everybody get 5, everybody get 7 and a half, everybody get 10. At 410, everybody get 10 to go, 10 to buy all in, everybody get 410, 12 and a half, 412 and a half, 412 and a half, 15. At 415, everybody get 79, everybody 17 and a half, now 20, 420, at 420, all in, all done, 2 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 427 and a half, 30, at 432 and a half, Alpine, 7 and a half, 40, 440, 442 and a half, at 442 and a half, well, 1, help you, sir, 441, at 441, all in, 441, so 440, Hunter on 2, Hunter on 2. Steer here. Little horn steer there. Had a good right hand. 250. 250. Daughter here. Had a good 250. Had a 5 now 60. 260. 265 now 70. And 275. 80. 5. 90. 295 now 3. And $3 down 5. 10. Down 15. 12 and a half. 15. 315. 79. 20. 322 and a half. 5. Now 7 and a half. Now 30. 332 and a half. Now 5. 337 and a half. Half, at 40, 340, 340, 340, 40, 40, 40, at 340, all in, 340, so 337.50. Brown, 6-1, Brown, 6-1. Little steer around turn. Might be buckling just a little bit, boys. Right there, by him out of way. Daughter bill. Daughter. Daughter to go down 2.5. Many. 102 and a half. Daughter 2.5. Daughter here 2.5. All in done. Daughter 2.5. Half. 102 and a half. 5. 7.5. 10. 12 and a half. 15. Daughter 15. 17 and a half. 117 and a half. Daughter 15. 17 and a half. So 115. Conway. 100. All right, 22 of them heifers right there, guys, weighing 619 pounds there for you. How do you get like them here? 325. 325. 325. 7.5 many sand. 30. 330. 2.5. 7.5. 40. 340. 2.5. And 340. 1, 2. 3. 343. 3. And 343. Gotcha. 3. 4. Now you're out. Now 5. And 346. Bob. 600. 346. And 345 and 600. All in. All done. 346. Now 7. 347. 7. All in. And 347. Sold him 346. Bob. 16. Round them on little heifers here. Weigh 495 pounds there for you. I got to get right hand. Ready to go. $4. $4 bill. Ready to go. 380. 380. And 380 been 85. Here 350. Down 2.5 money. And 350. 2.5. Money's in. 350. 2.5. And 350. 2.5. All in now. 5. 355. 7.5. Now 60. 360. 2.5. 5. 367.5. Everybody gets 70. I'm on 372.5. Everybody got 5. 370. 2.5. 5. Then 375. 7.5. Now 80. 380. 82.5. Everybody got 5. And 385. 7.5. Everybody 90. 390. 390. Now 2.5. Half. And 390. 2.5. All in. Everybody get 390 here. 2.5. Some 390. Starks. 5.2. Starks. 5.2. There's 65 coming in on this next deal. Here's Dane.
Fred Gift Cattle, guys, going to be 2 rounds of Oval Shield Gold, 8-way, be right off the cow. Going to be guaranteed open. Going to be hauled in here yesterday, guys. We've had 2 rounds of Oval Shield, guys, 2 rounds of shots, 8-way. Right off the cow. All 17 of them here, guys. And there's no more to go with them, is there? Also, these 17, 3 1/4, 325 here, 5, 7, 5, 7 here, 9, 29, 31, 3 here, 5 here, 35, 7, 37 down high, 3, 39, 41, 3, 43, 5 here, 47, 47 and 9, 51, 3, 51, 3, 3, 5 here, 55, 7, 9 here, 3, 59, 61, 1, 3, 61, 3, 5 here, 7, 9, 71, 1, 3, 70. $370 higher, netting number city here, but it was in the 1, netting 1, 2, 3, 73 and 4, netting 4, 5 here, netting 5, netting $6, netting 7, netting 8, netting 9, netting 80, netting 381, 381 2, netting 2, but 3, netting 83 and 4, netting 84 and 5 here, netting 85 $6, 86 7, netting 7, netting 88, netting 89, but now 90, but 3, 91, netting 2, but 92 and 3, 93 and 4, netting 94 5 here, no 95 6 here, netting number netting 7, netting 88, now 9, $4, $400 1, netting 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4 and 4 higher, netting 3 and 4. So 403, put them all increasing on number 5. Little brothers, right? Gonna hold one in here. All right, going to hold one in here, guys. 4 1/4, 425 here. Netting 5, netting 7, 25, netting 7, 425 7, 427 on the wire, netting 27, netting 9 here, 29, 31 here, 1, 3, 33 on netting 5 here, netting 35 here, 4, 3, 5 here, 35, 435 here, 30, 5, netting 7, 437, netting 9 here, 41, 441, netting 3 here, 43 and 5 here, 45, netting 7 here, netting 49, 449, netting 51 here, 81, 3, 3, 3, 5 here, 4, 55 and 7, 457, 9 here, 61, 4, 61, 3, 63 and 5 here, 5, 67, 9, 71, 471, 81, 3, 5 here, 475, 475 here, 77, 75 and 6, 475, 6 down higher, 5, 475 and 6 here, 5 and 6, so 475, but I'm on Hicks. Just straight away. Put them on 5. Put them on 5. What's wrong here? Walking off a little bit. Just a little bit there, guys. 250. 250 higher. Do it, sir. 250 on 55 here. 255. 255 here. 5 here. 55. 60. 260. 5 here. 70. 275. 75. 80 on 2. 85 here. Now 90. 2. 90. 5 here. 95 now. $3. $300 5 here. 5. 2. 2. 3. Down here. 302 and 4. 304. Down 4. 6 here. 8, netting 10, 12, 14, 314, netting 16, netting 318, netting 20, 322, 322, 5 here, 25, netting 7, 27, 330, 30, 2, 32 and 5, 35, netting now 7, 40, 340, 2, 42, I see up there, 45 here, 7, 347, 47, 47, 50, 350, 2, 52 and 5 here, 55 now 7, 357, 357, netting now 62, netting 2, 5 here, netting 67, 367, 365, 7 on higher, but I'm 5, that is 85 and 7, so 365, but I'm on Mike on 5X. These are heifer girls. Heifers. Hold that one, red one with the short ears. Hold her, guys. 335 here, but 5 her. Netting in 3, but 35. 335, netting in but 5 her, but 30, but 5, netting 3, but 35 out here, but 30, but 5 her, but 3 and a quarter. 325, netting in 25, netting in 7, netting in 3, netting in 27, netting in 9 here, netting 29, 31, netting 1, but 3, netting 3, but 3 and 5. 35, netting in 7, but 3, netting in 9 here, netting but 41, netting 1, but 3, but 43 and 5 here, but 45, 7. 347 and 9, netting in 9, but 51, but 3, netting 53, but 5 here, netting netting 7, but netting 9, netting 61, 363, netting 63 and 5, netting 7, netting 9 here, netting 369 higher, netting 369, 71, 371, 3, netting 3, but 5 here, netting 75, netting 7, netting 9 here, netting 79, netting 81, netting 3, 83, netting 85 here, netting 87, but 385, 7, 385, 7 higher, netting 85, netting 87, netting 89 here, netting 89 higher, but 387 and 9. So 387, but I'm on Starks on 52. I'll sell her, guys. 325. He just got little short ears. 3 and a quarter. 325 here. Netting up 5 here. 5 and 3 and 25 here. Netting up 3, 3. Netting up $3. Netting up 3, 3. Netting up 3. 2.5 here. Money's on. 302.5 here. Netting up 2, 2. 2, 3. Netting up $2 here. 2, 5. 305, 7 here. Netting up 7 now 10. 10. 12 here. 12. 15. Netting up 17. 3, 17. 3, 17. Netting up 50. Netting up 17. Out higher. 50. Netting up 17. 3, 17. So 315, put them on. Mackie, 52. Yeah, no, you're good, dude. That was sold McGee. I'll 11 ahead of these girls here, guys. How do you get about 462 here? How do you get about now 385? 385 here. Then about 85, 87, about 385, 7 here, 85, 87, 89, 91, about 3, 93 and 5, 7, 97 and 9, about 99, about 4, 3, 84, 3, about 4, 3, 4, 1 and 3, about 3, about 3 down here, about 4, 1 and 3 here, about 3 where, about 1, 3, 403, about 3, about 1 and 3 down here, about 4, 3. So 401, put them on 23. 20, put them on crease and 20. Fred Gift, thank you, sir. We appreciate it. Start on KC Farms. There's slap eyebrows 2 head of these 30 days wean 1 round 8-way. All right, little girls. Little, huh? Heifers, what are you going to do? Her, 355 here, 5 her, 355, 7, 355, 7 here, 7, 89 here, 61, 3, 5, 7, 9, 71, 3, 73, 5, 77, 99, 81, 83, 81, 3, 81, 381, 81, down here, 3, 81, 379, 81. So 379, put them on Mackie, 42. New male here. Bryce Myers, cattle and mead, runs 3 head of these 70-plus days wean. 1 round of shots, going to be 70-plus days wean. Little steer here, guys. 4 1/4 here, but I'm on 425. 425 here. I'm going to get a bit of 5 here, but I'm on 584, but I'm going to 25 down here. And then you get 425. 425, then you get a 5 here, and then you go down 425. Then you get 7, I'm going to 25, then you get 7, I'm going to 25 and 7. 427. 425, 7 down high, and then you get 9, I'm going to 31, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 5 here, and then you get 7, 9, 9, I'm going to 41, I'm going to 3, but I'm on 5, then 45, 7 down 9, 9, then 51. 453, but I'm on 53, I'm going to 53 and 5 here, and then 55. Then you get 7, up at 9, then you get now 61, then you get 3, then you get 5 here, 65, 463 and 5, then you get 5 here, but 65, then you get 7, then you get 9, 9, then you get 469, 71, 471, 3, then you get 3, but 5, then you get 77, then you get 9, 9, then you get 81, but 3, then you get 85, then you get 87, now 9, 89, 91, then you get 91, but 3, then 93, but 91, but 3, but 93 down here, but 493, 1 outside, 493, then you 40 down, 93, but 1 now 3, so 491, but I'm on Travis on 4. They're going to be weaned, guys. They're going to be weaned. Going to be weaned 70-plus days. Steers went 568 here. $4. $4, $4, and then you get $400 down here, and then you get $4, and then you get $375, $375, 7, 79, then you get 79, then you get 81, $401 here, $402, guys, 404, 404, 6 here, then you get 8, 8, 10, 12, 14, then you get 16, then you get 18, 418, then you get 18, 20, 22, 22, 4, then 24, 6 here, 27, then you get 28 over here, 428, 428, 30, then you get 30, 30, 32, 32, 4, 34, 34, then you got 34, then you get $34 here, but about 34, 34. So 432, put them on Hicks on 5. It's hot up here now. Effort cattle guys there at Turby, 4 head of these will be 30 days weaned, guaranteed open, 1 round IBR. They're going to be 30 days weaned. They're going to be little steers here weighing 450. But I'm on $4. I had to get about a 4, 4, about a 4, get about a 4, but about 4, but about 4, but about, come on, I had to get about a $4. Let everybody look at them. Take the time. $4. I had to get about a 4, 4, and then you get about a 4, but about 375. 375 here, then 75, then you get about a 5 here, 75, then you get 80, about 385, then you get 90, about 90, about 5 here, about 4, 4, about 5, then you get 410, 410, 15, then you get 20, about 20, about 5, then you get 30, about 35 here, about 40, 440, about 40, about 440 down higher, about 430, 440, 440. So 435, but I'm on Travis on 4. Heifers, they're going to be weaned 30 days. All 375 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 375. 375, netting 75, netting about 7, netting 9 here, netting 81, but I'm on 381, 3, and but I'm netting 85, and 7, netting 9, 389, 91, netting 3, 3, netting 93, and but I'm 5, netting 97, but I'm 9 here, but I'm 399 here, but I'm 399, 399, netting 9, but I'm 411, netting 1, but I'm 3, 3, netting about 5 here, netting 5 and 7, 479, netting 9, but I'm 11, but I'm 13, netting about 15, netting 17, netting 19, 419, netting down, but I'm 99. Down here, 84, 17, and 19. So 417, put them on Mackey, 42. I dug it out of the closet this morning. It was wrinkled all the crap. It's kind of worked its way out. Hold that one to the short tail. Right off cow, guys. 1 round of Oval Shield Gold, 8 weight. Heifers will be guaranteed open. One just got a little miss in the little end of his tail there, guys. Tell that one outside. but about $4. Netting up about 4, but about 4, but netting up about 4, but about 4, but about 4, but about 4, but about money. Do you do it? 402.5. 402.5 here. Netting up about 2. Money's here, but about 2, but about 2, but about 4. Netting up about $2 here. Netting up about 402. 402. Netting up about 2, but about 4, but about 2, 402. 405. 405. Netting 7 here. Netting up about 10, but about 12 here, but about 12, but about 15. Netting 17. Netting 20, but about 2. 22. I'm about 4, 22 and 5 here. Netting 7. 427. I'm about 27. I'm about 430. Netting 30. I'm about 2, but about 30. I'm about 2, but about 432. 435 here now. 5. Netting 7. I'm about 430. I'm about 7. Netting about 442. But about 2 and 5. 45. Netting 7. I'm about 50. But about 450. Netting I'm about 2. But about 5 here. But about 55. 7. Now 457. Now 60. 462. Netting I'm about 2. But about 2. But about 5 here. 65 here. Netting 67. 467. Netting $70 down here. Netting I'm about 2. But about 2 and 5. Netting 75 here. But about 475. So 472. Put them on Shaw. Put them on Shaw. Sell these here, guys. They're going to be off the cow. Got a 1 round of shots. Jack Hunter's good calves here. 470. 470 where? Netting here. But 2. But 2. But 5 here. Netting 77. 477. 80 now 2. 482 and 5. Netting 87. Netting 90. But 2. But 95. Netting 97. $5 2. 502 and 5. Netting 5. Netting 7. But 10. But 12 and a half here. But 15. Netting 17. But 20. 520. Netting 5. Netting 20. But 2. But 522 and 5. 525. Netting 7. But 30, netting 2, but 530, but 2, but 532. 532 and 5. 535, netting 7 here, but 537, now 40. 542, but 2, but 40, but 2, but 540, netting 2, but 44. 544, netting 6 here, netting 8, hey, but 548. So 546, put them on Shaw. Here's little girls here. 455 here. 5 here. 4 here. 55 down here. 55 and 7. Now 60. Now 2. Now 65 here. 67. 467. Now 2. Now 75. Now 475 here. 472 and 5. 475 here. 472. $5 here. 472 and 5 here. 475 and 7. 477. Netting 80. Netting 2. Netting 5. Netting 87. Netting 90. 92. Now 95 here. Now 95. Netting 97. 5 here, but 502, but 5 and 5, 507, and 507, that you get 10, but 12 here, but 15, that you get 17, 20, 520, but 20, 520. So 517, put them on Mackie on 32. Thank you, Jack. Travis Merkel cattle, guys. They're paired in about 5 head of these. Be 40 days wean, 2 rounds of 8 weighing to pour on. And IBR. Steers, guys. 507 pounders here. Going to be weaned $5. They're going to be weaned 40 days, $5, $4. I'm but about 4, but about 4, but about 2, but about 2, but about 402. 402, not higher, 84, but about 2, but about 4, that he 6 here, 98, 8, but about 10, but about 12 here, but about 14, 16, 98, but about 20, 422, but about 2 and 5 here, 25, then 25, 7, now 30, but about 432, 432 and 5 here, but about 35, 7, now 40, but about 442, 2, but about 42, 42 and 5 here, but about 45, that he 7, and 50, but about 452, 452, but about 55, that he 57, that he 16, that he 2, but about 5 here, 65 and 7, 70, I'm about 4, 70, I'm about 2, netting 75 here, netting 77, netting 80, I'm about 480, 480 up top, sir, you got to be 480 up top, I'm about netting 82, 2, but I'm 84, 84, netting 84 and 6 here, netting 88, I'm about 488, now 88 here, but on 8, so 486, put him on Scott on 54. Travis, thank you, guys. Yeah, he was in. He was in at second place. Chad Walker, Canadian, brought us 37 ahead of these guys. 2 rounds of IBR, 8 weighing. They're going to be 60-plus days weaned. Guys, going to be 60-plus days weaned. They're going to be 2 rounds of the shot steers. They are. All 350 here to her. $2 down her. $352 and 4. 354 and 51. Netting to 6 here. Netting 98 ain't. Netting to 60. I'm on 2 2. Netting 464 6 here. Netting 98 ain't. Netting to 70. 372. Netting to 74. Netting to 6 here. Netting 98 ain't. I'm on 380 down here. Netting 80. 380 where. Netting number netting 80. Netting I'm on 79. Netting 8 now and high here. But I'm on 3 netting I'm on 79. So I'm 378. But I'm on satin on 65. 75, but I'm on 75. Yeah. Are those heifers or steers? Steers weighing 6. They're supposed to be together. Yep, the last set weighed 686. Sid, have you already pinned them? Can you hold them up? They should have went together. $378 down high here. Now nobody netting down high here. Netting down high. $379 here. Netting $8 netting $900 down here. Nobody netting setting high here. Netting $8 high here. $379 netting $9 here. Netting 8 and 9. So $378. Put them on slat and 75. Put both sets in. They brought it right here. I mean, it's not on here. No. Hi, guys. These are a little bit lighter. Should have went right with them. 380 here, one higher. Netting number netting 80. I'm gonna one netting number 80. I'm gonna one here. Netting 381. 381. Netting number netting 80. I'm gonna 100 down here. Netting 3 netting number netting 81. One number 3 netting 81 here. But I'm 1. So I'm 380. Put them on slat 75. Lane Conk with little calves, guys. 2-round IBR, 8-way, 60 days wean. Going to be guaranteed open on the heifers. Hey, little steer here. $900 down here. Number now $900. Number 9 here. Now to get 1,000. Number 10. 10. 1,000. Number yes, sir. Number 11. Number 11. 12. 1,200. I'm number 12 here. Now to get 1,200. 1,200. Number 12 now 13. Then you number 13. 14. Then you 14. 15. 15. 16. Then you number 1,600. 15. 50. 15 and 50. I'm number 50. Number 50. Number 50. I have not a higher. Number 50. Number 50. So 1,500. Put them on Shaw. Gonna be weaned, guys. Gonna be weaned 60 days. $5. $475. $475 here. $5 here. $84. $75 here. $475 here. $75. $460. $60. $15. $50. $450 here. $440. $2. $42 and 4 down at 44. And then you 6 here. $8. $2. $54. $84. $54. 456. $88. $8. $458 here. $58 now 60. $460. $462. $4. $64. $62 and 4 here. $462 and 4. So 462. Put them on, Mr. Heifers here. Do you want to hold that one? Hold a char across there. Heifers, I'm gonna hold one, guys. 475 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 450. Let's go. Heifers good. I'm 4, but I'm 50, 84, 50 here, but I'm 450. Wean to get 450. 450 not higher. 4, but I'm 15, 4, but I'm a quarter, but I'm 425. 425. Then you get 7. Then you 427. 427. But money's on there. 420. But I'm 7 here, but I'm 427. 425. 7 on higher, but I'm 25. Then you get 7 here, but I'm 4, but I'm 27. 427 on 9. 31, 33, 5 here, Netty to 7, 37 and 9, Netty 39 here, but above 4, 39, above 4, 41, 3, Netty above 43 and 5 here, but above 45 and 7, 447, above 40, Netty above 5, 7, Netty to 9 here, but above 4, 51, on, but above 1, 451, Netty 1 here, but above 4, but above 50, but above 1, so 449, put them on 32. I'll sell her, guys. 350. 350. I'm gonna 350. I'm 350. 350. I do get about 15. I'm about 3. I'm about $3. I do get about 3. Netting about 3. Higher. I'm about 300. 2.5 here. I'm about money's here. About 2. 302. I'm about 3 with you. Netting 2. About 2. About 2. About 3. Netting about $2 down here. I'm about 3. About 2. 2. About 2. 5. 305. Netting is 7 here. Netting 10. 10. About 12. About 15. Then you 315. Then you get 15. Then you 17. 20. 320. I'm about 20. About 320. 20. I'm about 22 and a half here. But about 25. Then you get 27. Now 30. 330. I'm about 2. But about 35. Then you get 7. I'm about 40. But about 40. But about 2. But 5 here. But about 45. 7. 350. I'm about 50. But 50. Netting now to get 15. But about 2. But about 52. 55 here. But about 55. 7. 57. 60. I'm about 362. 2. But about 2. But about 5. Then you 67. I get 70. But about 2. But about 2 and 5 here. 77. 80. 382. But about 5. Then netting 87. Netting about 90. But about $90 down here. But about 392. 392 and 5 here. Now 5. Then you get 7 here. But about 4. 4. But about 4. 2. 2. But about 4. 5 here. But about 5. 4 and 5. Then you get about 7 here. But about 4. 5 and 7. So 4 5. But about Shaw. Hey, hey, there, little girl's gonna be 60 days. Wait here, 425, 425 here, but above 5 here, but above 4, but above quarter, but above $4. I get but above 4, 4, but above 4, $400 higher than, but above 84, but above 5 here, but above 405 here, but above everybody's here, but above 405, 405 here, but above 10, but above 15, 84, 50, 20, but above 20, but above 5 here, but 25, 30, 435 here, but above 35 here, but above 35 now 40, but above 45 here, but above 45, 445 here, but above 40, but above 5 here, but above 445 here, but above 45, 50. 450, I'm above 5 here, but above 55 here, but above 55 here, but above 455 here, but above 5 here, 155. Sold 450, put them on. Mackie 32. More heifers. 4 1/4. I'm but about 4, netting but about 25 here, but about 425 higher, but about 5 here, but about 4 1/4. 425, netting but about 5 here, but about 4, but about 1/4, but about 4, but about 25 here, but about $4. Out of but about 4, 4, but about 4 higher, but about 4 5. 405 on higher, netting money's here, but about 4, but about 5 here, but about 4, netting $5 down here, but about 4, 5, 10. 410, 15, that video, but about 4, 15, 20, but about 20, but about 5 here, but about 30, 35 here, but about 35 here, but about 40, but about 40, but about 4, $40 down here, but about 440. So 435, put them on Mackie, same way. All heifer girls, guys, looky there. $5. $5 here, $5 with 2.5 here, $2, $5 with 2 and 5. $505 here, netting $5 here, $505 here, $505, netting $505, netting $710. $510, netting $10 here, $5, netting $10 over here, $510. $510, I get 12 up here, 12, 15, netting $17, $5, 17, 20. $522, $2, $522, $5 here, $25 and 7. $527, $5, 25 and 7, netting $5, 27 over here, $25 and 7. Now 530. 530, I'm about 30, I'm about 2, but about 532 and 5 here, but about 35 here, but about 37 here, but about 537, that he is 7. So 535, but I'm on Travis on 35. He's used to it. Joshua Persons, guys. One caveat right off the cow. No shots. Little bull bet. Little bull. 450. 25 here, but about 4 1/4. 425 here, but a netting of 5 here, but above 4, but above 1/4. 425, netting of 5 here, but above $4. Netting of above 4, but above 5 here, but above 4, 510. 410, but above 15, netting of 20, but above 20, but above 5, but above 30, but above 35 here, but above 40, 45. 45 and 50, but above 455 here, but above 450, but above 5 here, but above 455, not higher, but above 50, but above 5 here, but above 4, but above 55. So 450, put him on Travis on 4. They pregged them here, looks like, guys. Pregged them open here. The XIT girls sold their sisters yesterday. These pregged open here yesterday at the barn. $3. $3. I'm on netting up to 3. I'm on 3. I'm on 2. But about 302. I got you. 302. 302 and 4. Bob netting up to 4. But about 4. Netting 6 here. Netting 8. But about 10. But about 310. 308 not high. Netting 9 here. But netting 8 and 9. Order down here. But about 9 hard. But about 308 and 9. So 308. Put them on Bob. Put them on Bob. On number 29. We need to melt. High Card Ranch, guys. High Card Ranch. They're in Amarillo, Texas. Angus Cross calves out by 44 Farms Bulls, guys. Going to be the Barvac 7 program, 2 rounds, Bow Shield 5. Going to be weaned for 30 days, 2 rounds, shots, 4 on. Going to hold one out of here for everybody. Then they're going to come 46 heifers. After this, then they're going to be 52 steers. Probably going to sell that one for the insurance. Sell the 4 outside, guys. Sell the 4 outside. There'll be 30 days weaned. Going to be 30 days on a weaning, guys. Weighing 407 little girls here. $4. $4. $4. But above 4. $400 down here. But above 4. But above 4. $4 higher. Now about 375 here. Now what a netting 5 here. 375 and 7. 377. I'm above 5. Netting above 7 here. But above money's on. 377. 375 7 here. But above 5. 375 and 7. Auto higher. But above 375 and 7. 377. So 375. But I'm on 42. Mackie 42. Sell this one for the insurance, guys. Insure it for $4. I'll sell this one, guys. Weighing 380, 375 here. No. What are you going to do? $1.50. No, $1.50. $150. $150 higher. Netting video. Netting video here. Netting $150. $1. $5 here. Netting $155. $155 here. Video $5 here. $55 here. Netting $150 with you down here. Video down $5 here. $155. Which one right here? Crippled one. $155. $60. 65 here, 81, 80, 65 here, 5, 165, 65, sold 160, put them on Conway, 100. Should be 46 here, guys, be 2 drafts. Fancy, 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 guys. Gonna be 2 drafts. So gonna be 2 drafts. Be 46 of them here, guys. 46 of them. They're going to be weaned for 30 days. You're going to have 2 rounds of the shots. 2 rounds of the shots. What do you want to do here? But I'm on 350. But I'm on video, but I'm on video, but I'm on video, but 350. Where? But I'm on video, but 350. But I'm on video, but 350. $350 here. Now, but I'm on video, but 3 1/4. Let's go. But I'm on 3, but I'm on $25 down here. But I'm on 3, but I'm on 25. 325 here. Down, but I'm down $3. $3, but I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 302.5 here. But I'm on 2. 302.5 on where? I'm on 2, but 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 I'm on 302. $3.2. I'm on 5 here. Now 305. That he can 7 up, but I'm on 10, 10, but I'm on 12 here, but I'm on 15, that he does 17, now 317, 317, I'm on 50, but I'm on 17 here, but I'm on 317, I'm on 20, but I'm on 322, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 322, 99, 22 and 5 here, but I'm on 25, that is 7, now 327 and 30, that he got, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 35, 335, that he can 97, I'm on 40, but I'm on 340, I'm on 2, 2, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 2, higher, but I'm on 342, 342, 90, 90, I'm on 2, 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 2 here, but I'm on 342, so 340, but I'm on Mackie 52. But I'm going to be steers here, right? 2 drafts of them. Going to be 2 drafts of them. Should be 52 of them. The cripple on that heifer's right there. The one on the back end there. Off that steers. Off the steers. Off this first draft. Off the group he bought. Okay, off the Mackie 52. Okay. So this is the second draft here. Still here, guys, weighing 542 pounds. They're going to be weaned. They're going to be weaned. 2 rounds of shots. 325, 7.5 here. Down, but about 20, about 30, but about 3, about 30, but 330. 327 with you. Now, but about 30, about 3, dating, about 30 here, but about 330. 27 with you. 30, about 2. 32, about 30, about 5 here, but about 35. Then you get 7, about 40, but about 40, but about 2, but about 42 and 5 here, but about 47. 47, 50, but about 315. Netting, 50, but about 3, but about 50 here, but about 350. 350 higher, netting, 50, but about 350. Netting, about 53, about 50, but about 40, 48 now nine. 349, netting 9 here, but about 50, 315, netting 50, but about 1 here, netting 51. 351, netting $1 down here, netting 1, but about 2, but about 50, but about 2, but about 52 and 3. 53 down higher now, 50, but about 3, but about 53 and 4 out of here, but about 54, but 54 and 5 here, but about 355 5 here, but about 55. 354 and 5, netting 51, but about 5 here, but about 54 and 5 dollar down here, but about 354 and 5. So 354, but about Mike on 4X. Here's little brothers. Higher netting, little brothers weighing 427. But about $4. $4. 375 here. Netting about 5 here. But about 3 netting about 75 here. But about 3 about $75 down here. But about 375 and 7. 377 netting is now 9 here. And netting is 79. Netting 379. Netting now 9 here. And netting 379. 379 netting is 77. Did you do 77? Didn't you? 377. 370. I'm about 5 over here now. 7. Did you do 377? 379. 379, netting down to 9 here, netting down 9 here, netting about another 377 and 9 out down here, netting 9. So 377, I thought I caught you. 377, put it on mic on. 3X. $2014, we got 1272 left to go. High card cattle, thank you, Kai, thank you, we appreciate it. Yep, Joe McGee cattle, guys. Joe McGee. These calves are going to be weaned 60 days. Going to be weaned 60 days. Going to have 2 rounds of Overshoe Gold coming off the short week, guys. Coming off the short week, they've had the 8 weigh and they'll be weaned 60 days. Be 11 head of them right here, guys. 11 of them in here. They're going to the crooked head one there, guys. We'll hold that one. So you're just going to get 10 of them. You can get 10 of them here. 350, where 50, but 350, 350, 350 where a quarter on. You get a 325 here, but 325 here, but 3 and a quarter, 27 and a half, now 30, but 332, 332 and 5 here, 37 here, but 337 now 40, but 22, but 42, but 5, 45 7 now 347, but 50, but 22, but 55 here, but 355 7, 316, netting to 2, netting 2 and 5, netting to 67, up to 70, 372, but 2, but 5 here, netting to 75 and 7, netting to 380, netting to 2, netting 85, 385 7, netting now 90, netting 90, up 2, netting to 95, netting to 97, up $4 here 2, 402 and 5, netting 5, netting to 7, netting 405, netting 7 here, but 407, 405 and 7 out of here, but 07 out to get 9 here, now 409, 11, 411, up 11, up 13, netting to 15, netting to 17, netting to 90, up 21, but 3, but 23 and 5, 425 here, but 25 here, but 423 and 5 here, but 23 and 5. So 423, put them on Hunter on 2. Oh, just get a little crooked headed here, guys. But I'm weighs 582 here. But I'm on $3. $3. But I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 2, 52, 50 here. But I'm on video, but I'm on 200 video, but I'm on 50 down here. Netting 250, netting but I'm on 225, 225, netting 27 and a half here. But I'm on money here, but I'm on 25, netting 7, netting 227, 225 7 where, but I'm on 25, netting 7, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 230, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 35 here, but I'm on 235 7, 240, I'm on 40, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 45 here, netting 47, I'm on 50, but I'm 2, 50, I'm 52, I'm 5 here, but I'm 2, 55, 7, 260, netting to 2, I'm 65 here, 265 and 7, netting 67 now 70, I'm 70 now 72, I'm 75 here, netting to 77, netting to 80, netting to 2, netting 85 here, netting 87, I'm 285 and 7, 287 here, but I'm 85 and 7, so 285, but I'm on Kingston on 5. Be 2 drafts of these guys, be 2 drafts. Going to be 2 drafts of these guys. Be weaned 60 days, 2 rounds of shots coming off the wheat. 69 of them guys weighing 659 pounds. Going to be 60 days on weaning. Coming off the wheat, $4. $4. $375 all in. $5 here now. $375. $375. $7. $7. Here. $3. $79 auto hire. $379. $379. $79. Here. $83. $383. $383. $383 here. $81 3. $383. $3 down here. Netting number of netting 81 3 netting 85 here netting 85 7 387 down high netting 89 91 here but 391 netting 1 391 netting 1 auto down higher now 3 now 90 91 here but 3 90 90 1 so 389 put them on creasing 61 creasing 61. McGee Ranches, Joe McGee, Cy Brown, thank you all. Chapman Livestock got a 67 head of these home race steers, 2 rounds IVR, 8-way, 60-plus days wean, guys. Going to come at 58, there'll be 2 drafts, and then there'll be 9 smaller ones. Going to be 60 days wean, guys. 2 rounds. Shots going to be home raised cattle. $58 of them here, guys, weighing 429. They're going to be 60 days wean. 60-plus days wean. Yes, that is all of them, guys. They're going to be 2 rounds of them shots weighing 429 here. What do you want to do? 470 here, 2. 472 and 4 now. But netting 4, that he does 72, 4, that he does 74, 72 and 4. 74, 6 here. Netting 80, 80, 80, 480, 2, 2, netting 84, 6. 87, netting 88, 90, 4, 90, 2, 90, 2, 94 here, 94. 94, 6 out here. Netting 96, netting 98, 94, 98, 5 here, $5. 502, 2, 504. Netting 4, netting 6 here, then 568, 508, netting 10, 10, netting 10, 510, netting 12 here, 512, netting 14, 514, netting 14, netting 16, netting 5, 16, netting 18, netting 5, 18, 518 and 20, netting 20, netting 2 higher, 20, 2, 522 and 4, 524, netting 4, netting 6 here, 526, netting 6 here, 26, 8, 528, netting 8, 8, 30, 530, 30, 530, 530, 30, netting 2, 2, netting 2, 30, 2, 4, 34, then you 34, 34, then you 34, then 530, I'm about 4, then you 6 here, but about 536, 534 and 5 here, but about 5 here, but about 34 and 5, not here, but about 534 and 5. Sold him 534, put him on Scott on 44. Oh, going to be little brothers, guys, little brothers. 6 of them in there win 349 here. $5. 500. 5 here, but 5 here, but 5. Then you get 5 here, but $500 down here, but 505. 505 here. Then you get the money, guys. No cheaper. 505, 10. 510, 15. 50, but 20, but 20, but 5 here, but 30, but 5, 35, 40. 540, I'm about 40, but 535 and 7 here, but 537 now, 9 here, but 39, 41. 541, 3, 43 and 5 here, but 45. Then you get 7, 9 here, but I'm 51 here, but I'm 5, 51 and 3, 3, 55, 55, 7, 57, 89 here, 90, 61, 80, I'm 3, 63 and 5 here, 65 and 7, 5, 67, 9 here, 5, 71, 1, but 1, 3, 5, 73 and 5, 575, 5, 7 here, but 5, 77 now, 9 here, and then 5, 79, 81, 581, 81, $1 here, 81. So 579, but I'm on Travis on 3. Was this one just in the middle there, guys? 550. Where? But I'm on 5. But I'm on 5. 525 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 5 and a quarter. 525 here, netting but I'm 5 and netting 5 here, but I'm 5, netting 5 and a quarter. I'm about $5 down here, netting but I'm 5 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 2.5 here, but I'm 5 and 2.5. 5 and 2.5 here, netting net 5, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 5, netting 7, I'm now 10, but I'm 5, 10, but I'm 10, netting 5, 10, netting 10, but I'm 5, 10 and 12. 5, 12, 15, netting 17, netting 20, but I'm 5, 20, 20, but I'm 20, but I'm 20. $520 higher, netting 520. 522. Sorry, 522 and 5 here. Netting 7. I'm about 530. I'm about 2. But about 32 and 5 here. But about 37. 537 and 40. Netting 40. I'm about 2. But about 42. I'm about 5 here. But about 547. Netting 50. But about 552. 552 and 5 here. But about 55. Netting 7. Netting 60. Netting net 2. I'm about 562 and 62. 5. 567. Netting 70. I'm about 572. 2. But about 72 and 5 here. Netting 75. So 572. But I'm on Travis on 4. Well, it's just, is there one in there? 2 bigger steers. 2 bigger steers here, guys. $4. $4. I'm minimum at get 4, minimum 4, minimum 4, minimum 4, then you get $400 down here. And I'm going to 385 here, minimum 5. 385, netting 85, 7, netting 89, netting 89, 91, netting 91 and 3, 3, netting 95 here, minimum 95 and 7. 97 now, 9 here, minimum 99, minimum 501, minimum 401, 403, but about 403 and 5. 405 here, netting is 7, netting is 9, 9, netting 9, about 11, about 4, 11, 13, 413 and 15, netting is 17, about now to 19, netting about 21, 21 and 3, 23, netting 23 and 5 here, netting to 27, 29 here, but about 29, about 31, but about 431 and 3, 5 here, but about 35, 435, 7 now, 37, netting 9 here, but about 39, up 41, netting about 3, netting 5 here, but about 45, 545, 445 here, but about 5, netting 5, so 443, but I'm on Starks on 33. Sure wanting to sell them to you for $5, wasn't I, Brad? Famine cattle, famine farms, guys. How do you say it? DeKalb, Texas. Is that how you say that? Be 2 rounds of shots, long time. Wean heifers will be guaranteed open, guys. Chapman Livestock, we appreciate it. Very nice cattle. Friday, guys. Get here Friday. How are they coming? Sell here. Sell here, guys, to be steers. They're going to be steers. All 370 here, 2 higher, 2, but about 2, but about 3, and 72, 372 and 4, netting, about 80, about 4, that is 84, netting, 6, netting, 88, 93, 80, netting, about 2, about 4, netting, now 6 here, netting, 88, now 90, 392, about 2, 4, netting, 96 here, netting, 98, about $400 down here, where, but about 399, 398 now 9, netting 9 here, but now 9 higher, netting 399 higher, netting, 88, netting, about 9 here, but about 3, about 99. So 388, put them on that on 65X. What'd you say, Bo? Were you in? Yeah, 398. 398. I was asking for 9. Oh, we got 1 in there, guys. How do you bet on $3 here? Bet on the other 3, netting, I'm bet on 3, bet on 3. Oh, he's bigger, hiding, netting, I'm on 285 here, no, netting, 80, I'm on 5 here, number 2, netting, I'm on 85 here, but 2, netting, 80, about 5, netting, 85 and 7, 285, 7 here, netting, 85, netting, 7, netting, 85 and 6 here, but 285, 6, 286, now, netting, 85 and $6 down here, but 285 and 6, so 285, but I'm on creasing 8, put them on creasing on 8. Hi, hey, 3 of them here, guys. $3. $3, netting, 3, netting, 3, netting, $3 down here, netting, 3 wire, $300, netting, 3, netting, 275 here, 5, netting, 275, 275 here, netting, 2, netting, 55, let's go, 255 here, 5, 255, Johnny, netting, 5 here, 5, netting, 55 here, 255 here, 2 and a quarter. 225 now, 25, then you get 7.5, up about 30, but about 230, I'm about 2, but about 35 here now, 7, now 42, 242 and 5 here, but about 45 now, 7, netty to 215, netty, I'm about video 2, I'm about video 250, I'm about 50. So 247, but I'm on creasing on 99. Here are going to be the girls, guys. Here's going to be the girls. They're going to be, no, they're still steers. They're still steers. Sorry. Is there any girls? Yeah, there's some. Hey, good steers here, guys. Weighing 902 pounds here. $3. $3 one. Netty one. But 2, 3. But 3. But 3. But 3. But 303. 303. Netty 3. 4. 304. Netty 5 here. Netty 5. Netty 6 here. Netty 306. 7. 307 out of fire. Netty 7. Netty 8. 8. Netty 9 here. But 9. But 10. 10. But 3. 10. 12. 312. But 14. Netty 16. Netty 18. But 20. But 320. 318 and 19. Netty now 19. But 19. But 20. But 20. But 3. But 20. 320. Netty 19 up top. Netty but 20, but 320, now 1, they do 1 here, but 21. I got 320 right here with Mike. You got to be 21, Johnny, 321. 321, 2, netting, but 2, 2, but 2, but 2, but 21 and 2 down here, but 321 and 2. So 321, but I'm on creasing on number 9. I don't know, I can't see. 3 more steers, guys. Now steers weighing 660. I'm on 370. 350. I'm on video now. 3 netting. I'm on video 315. Netting. I'm video. I'm on $50 down here. Netting. I'm on 50. 350. Netting. I'm on video. 315. Did you do it, Johnny? I'm on 3 video. I'm on 2. I'm on 2. But video. I'm on 2. 352. Netting. I'm on 2. 2. Video. I'm on 4 here. But I'm on video. I'm on 6 here. But I'm on 350. 68. 358. Netting. 60. Netting. 3. I'm on 60 down here. But I'm on 360. 360 higher. Netting. I'm on 58. Netting. I'm on 60 here. But I'm on 358 and 60. So I'm 358, but I'm on creasing on number 65. little steer here, guys. The steer it is 455 pounds. About $4. About 350. About 350. Down higher. About 352. 352, I think video, but about 2, but about 2, but about video, but about 2, and I have here, but about video, but about 2, 352, but about 5 here, but about 55, that you get 7, that you get 60, but about 2, that you get 5, that you get 67, 70, 372, down 2, but about 5, that you get 77, 80, 80, and that you get 2, that you get 85, that you get 87, now 90, 390, that you get 90, but about 90, that you get 390, where, that you get down 90, 87 here, down 92, 392 and 5 here, 95, that you get 7, but about 4, 4, but about 4, but about 402, 402 and 5 here, but about 5, that you get 7, but about 10, 10, but about 412, 415, that you get 17, but about 20, but about 2, but about 22 and 5, 25 here, but about 425. So 422, but about Travis on 4. 422. Yes, sir. They're going to be guaranteed open. Still here, guys. They're going to be guaranteed open. They're going to be weaned long time. 2 rounds of them shots here. 325 here, but about 5 here, 93 and a quarter. 325 here, but about 5, 7, about 25, 7, 327, 325, 7 out of her. Now money's on, 25, 7 here, but about 3, 27 out of here, but about 25 and 7, 327 out 9 here, 29, but about 31 here, but about 331, 331, that 1 here, but about 30, but about 1 here, but about 3, 33 and 5 here, 35 here, but about 335. 335 here, now about 34. I'm about 34 here, but about 5, then 35 here, $6. 336, netting now to get 5, netting $6 higher, but about 36 here, but about 336, 7, 337 and 8, netting 8, netting 37 and 8 here, now 338, 8, netting 8 here, now 37 and 8, 338, sold 337, but I'm on crease and 30. Preg them, please. Bigger sisters, $3. $3, netting $3, netting $3, $3 down higher, netting $3, $300 higher, netting $285, netting 85, netting 7, netting 287, 287, I'm netting 85 and 7, netting 287, 287 out high, netting 89, 91, 91, 3, netting 93, I'm 5, netting 97 here, but now 299, 301, 1, netting 3, 303 and 5 here, but 5, netting 7 here, but 305 and 7, netting 5 and 7. 307, I'm about 5, 6 here, netting 7, netting 3, netting, I'm about 7 here, now 307 and 8, 308 on them higher, netting 9 high here, netting about 9, 80, netting, but netting 8 and 9 here, now about 309. So 308, but I'm on Bob, 29. Don't you want them on, Bob? Want to preg them, sir? Preg them, please. Whoa, 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 whoa. 5 hit. Yep, there we go. That finish. You're good. You good? We'll 0 the next deal. 5 head of the little sisters here, guys. I went 471 here. Now I'm going to net 375. 375 here. I'm going to netting now, but 5 here, but 3 netting. I'm going to netting to $75 down here. Netting, but the guys are weaned. They're going to be hard here. 375. 375. Netting now 5. Netting to 7. Netting 377. 375. 7 where? Now I'm going to net 5. Netting to 7 here, but 375 and $7 down here. Netting to 9 here. Netting 81. 3. 83 and 5 here. Netting 87. Netting now 89. Up and down 91. Net about 3. Netting to 95 here. Now 95. 395 here. No 93. Netting about $5 here, but about 3, about 95 here, but about 3, but now 95. So I'm 393, but I'm on crease and 30, but I'm on 30. Mr. Fannin, thank you, sir. We appreciate it. Thank you. Top of the Irish tape.
All right, starting on the Pale Horse Cattle Company, 2 rounds IBR 8-way, long time wean. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Very nice now. Six drafts. $61 sell here, guys. Guaranteed open, 843 pounds here. How to get it around 10. Ready to go here, 310. Hit 310. You want to hold one? We'll hold one. 310. I'm ready to get 10. And $3.10. What do you think? How did anybody get 310? How did anybody get 10 to go? 10 amount. Ready to throw 5. Ready to get 5 amount. $3. And $3 bill. 2.5. Many cent. And throw 2.5. Ready to get amount. Throw 2.5. Ready to get 5. Ready to throw 5. Ready to get Bob. And throw 5. Now 7.5. Ready to get 600. Ready to get throw 5 and 6. And throw 7. Ready to get 7, 8. Ready to get 9. And throw 8.5. Ready to 8.5. I'll do that. Throw 8.5. 9. Ready to 9. Ready to 9 to go 9 about all in. And throw 9.5. Ready to new fire. Throw 9.5. And 9.5. Bob. Throw 9.5. Ready to 9.5. 5 pound 10. Ready to get 310. Ready to get 10 to go 10 about. Gotta be 10. All in. All done. Ready to get 310. 310. 975. 10. And 310. Bob down. Ready to get 10. 10. 310 to 10. 10. Ready to get 310. So 309.75 playing on 8. Pregum. Redgate will have a load in here in a minute. Sell here. 2 more. We're going to sell 4 drafts here. $120 of them guys weigh $882 right there. Ready to go here. $3. $3 bin. Ready to get $3 and $3. Ready to get $3. I'm on 30 bin. 30 bin. Ready to get $2.90. 90 bin. Now 1, 2, 3. Ready to get 4. Half 5. Ready to get 6, 7. Ready to get $8. $2.98. Down. Ready to get $8 here. Ready to get 8. You're all out. $2.98. Now 9. Now 3. $3. Now 1. Ready to get 1. 1, 2. Ready to get 2. And throw 3. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get throw 2.5. Ready to get it all in. And throw 2.5. Ready to get throw 2.5. Yes. Now 3. Scott. Throw 3. Now half. Throw 3.5. Ready to get Bob. And throw 3.5. Ready to get half. And throw 3.5. Some throw 3. Lying. 8. Pragham. Pale horse, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Very nice stock. P2. Come off the Travis 75. Who was the previous one? Lucky Livestock. Seller. Little P2 girl right here. I'm alone here. 1,800. 1,800. 18 and a half. Money's in. 18 and a half. Everybody have it, man. Having a mom alone. Have it, man. Having a mom alone. 18 here and a half. Everybody have it, man. Having a mile in. 18 and a half. Everybody have it, man. Having a mom alone. 18 here and a half. Everybody have it, man. Having a mile. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 18 and a half, half, all in, all done. 18 and a half. Sold them 1800 DK. 2X, 12X, DK. Do what? Travis 7.5. We got one more. This one. Oh, okay. Huh? Eddie Roy, cattle. 79 of these calves have been long weaned now. 2 rounds. IBR 2 rounds 8-way. Do what? Yep. Little steers here. All right, I'm on that 10. Long lean man, 831 pounds there. I'm going to get here. 330, 330, 320. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 325, 607, 800, 9 to bid, 9 amount, 329, 30, and 331, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 335, 600, and 337, 7, and 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8 and a half, 9, 9 and a half, and 339 and a half, now 43, 40 and a half, everybody got it, man, 1, everybody have, everybody 1 and a half, and 341 and a half, 2, 342, everybody 2 and a half, everybody had, everybody get 3, everybody get 343, everybody get 3, everybody get 343, so 342.50. Scott, 7-8, Scott, 7-8. £670 boys here. I'm going to get right here. Everybody going in. Everybody at 340. And 340 here. 340, 2.5 pound, 345 now, $7.5, $50 here, 2.5 pound now, $7.5, $60, 2.5 pipe, now $7.5, 73, 70, 2.5 pound, 375, all in, and 375, 3, 373, 3 to go, 30 pound, 373, so 3, 4, 374, Johnny, 374, so 373, Slatton, 6.5, Slatton 65. Triple X, thank you. If I'm one of the little brothers right here now. Weaned up, ready to go, 451 pounds there. $4. $4 bill here, everybody get 4. $4 5, everybody get 5, 4, 5, everybody get 5, 4, 2.5. Help you. 4, 2.5, everybody get it, money's in. Everybody get 4, 2.5, everybody get it, all in, everybody get 4, 2.5, half. 4, 2.5. 4, 2.5, everybody get it in 5, 4, 5, everybody get 7, 10, 4, 10, everybody get 12.5, everybody get 15, and 79, 20, 4, 20, everybody get 2.5, 5, 4, 25, everybody get 7.5, everybody get 30, and 4, 32.5, everybody get 5, and 4, 35, everybody get 5, everybody get 35, 7.5, 4, 40, and 4, 40, everybody get 40, I'm on 4, 40, all in, everybody out 2.5, 4, 45, everybody get 5, I'm going to be 5, 4, 45, everybody get 5, so 4, 40, 250. Travis Fort. be the heifers here now coming in. Mr. Roy's cattle now. Weighing 765 pounds here, guys. Hey, are guaranteed open for you. I'm going on here. How did anybody go here? How did anybody get 310? How did anybody get? Do what? We'll hold one. Did anybody get $3? Hey, $3 here, 2.5 times. Did anybody get 305? Did anybody get 7.5? Now 10, now 12.5. And did anybody get 15? 17.5. Hit 316. How did anybody get 16? 17. Did anybody get 18? 19, 20. And 321, 2. How did anybody get 3? How did anybody get 320? How did anybody get 4, 5? And 326. How did anybody get 600? All in. Did anybody get 325 and 6? Sold 325. Bob. 17. Is that right? Bob 17, holding one. All right, I'm on here. You're fine. How do I get out here? $3. How did anybody get 3? $3 bill. How did anybody get 280? How did anybody get now 2.5 money? 280, 2.5. Everybody have it man. 280, 2.5. Everybody have it man. All in. Everybody all done. Everybody get 280, 2.5. 282 and 2.5. Everybody get 280, 2.5. Half. Everybody get 280, 2.5. Everybody has on 280. Creason 28. Prager. Creason 28. Prag. Here be the little heifers now, weighing 528 pounds there for you. Hey, Ryan, I'm going to go here. How did anybody go? And 330. And 330 here, 30 pair. How did anybody get 330, 2.5, now 5. Now 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, fine. Now 7.5, $50 here, 350, 2.5. Now fine, now 7.5, has 60. And 360. How did anybody get 2.5, now fine. Did anybody get 7.5, 70, 370, 2.5, Bob. Now fine, 377.5, 80, 380, 2.5, 5. And 387.5, now 90, I'm on 390 now, 2.5. Did anybody get 5? Did anybody get 395? Did anybody get 3? And 393, 4. Did anybody get 5 of them? Going to be fine. Did anybody get 600 now? 7. And 397. Did anybody get 7 of them? 8. 399. Did anybody 9? Keep swinging. 399. And 399, $4. Did anybody get 1? Did anybody 1? Did anybody don't quit now? 401. And $4 1. Did anybody get 1 to bid? 1 all in. Did anybody get 401? So $4 creasing 20. Creasing 20. Eddie Roy, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Very nice cattle. Thanks a lot. Heath Kane cattle, 57 of them. They've had 2 rounds of pyramid, 5 8-way, pour on, weaned 60 days, hot wire broke, do the floor, and fear please. That's what they've had. So right up here. I'll be little buzz, sound little buzz. 779 is what they weigh here. $3. $3 bill here. 2. These aren't his. Robert Williams. No shots straight off the cow. No guarantees, huh? Hey, little buzz here. 270. 270 here, 74. Everybody get 2.5 money. 270, 2.5. Everybody got $3. 270, 2.5. 271. Everybody money's in. Everybody on the bid. 270 bond. Everybody bond. Everybody bond the bid. All in. 270 here and 1. Everybody on the bid. 1, 2, 3. 4, 275, 600, and 277, 8, and 279, 89, go 9, on 8, 9, 9. So 278, camp straight. Still working on Robert Williams. Hey, 5 little bulls here. 630s hooked to Amen. How did anybody get 310? And 310. How did anybody get 12 and a half? 15. How did anybody get 7 and a half? Now 20, 322 and a half, 5. And 327 and a half. How did anybody get 30? How did anybody get 2 and a half? How did anybody get 5? How did anybody get 335? And 335. How did anybody get 5? 7 and a half. How did anybody get 40? 342 and a half, 5. And 347 and a half. How did anybody get now 50? And 350. How did anybody get 348? Help you. And 348. How did anybody get 9? How did anybody get 50? And 351 now 2. How did anybody get 3, 4, how did anybody get 5, 600 now 7, and 358, and anybody get 8 to bid, 8 to buy, anybody get 8, another hand, anybody get 8, 358, so 357, creasing 6. Still a little here. 2 of them, isn't there? Weighing 478 little bulls here. How did anybody go here? How did anybody get 370? How did anybody get 7 to buy? And 370. How did anybody get here? 50. How did anybody get 350? How did anybody get $3? How did anybody get 3? And $3 bill, 2.5 money in. How did anybody get 302 and a half? How did anybody get all in? How did anybody get 5? And 305. How did anybody get 7 and a half? Now 10, 310. Now 12 and a half. How did anybody get 15? How did anybody get 17 and a half? 20. And 322 and a half. Now 5. How did anybody get 325? 7 and a half. Now 30, 330. And 330. How did anybody get 30? How did anybody get 2 and a half? How did anybody get 5? And 337 and a half. How did anybody get 40? How did anybody get 2 and a half? How did anybody get 345? Now 7 and a half. And 347 and a half. Now 50. How did anybody get 2 and a half? How did anybody get 5? How did anybody get 355? How did anybody get 5? How did anybody get 5? How did anybody get 5? Sold them 350, 250 manual. 350, 250 manual. Manual A. No, that other one isn't here yet. That Flabiba or Fabella. Bulls. These are steers. Weighing 801 there, guys. Here, how did anybody get 325? 325. How did anybody get 5? I'm going to be 5. How did anybody get 320? How did anybody get 20 to go? 20 to down here, 10. 310. How did anybody down? I'm 12 and a half. Money's in. And 312 and a half. How did anybody get 12 and a half? 15. How did anybody get 17 and a half? 20. And 322 and a half. How did anybody get 5? How did anybody get 7 and a half? How did anybody get 326? And 325, 600. All in. How did anybody get 6? Some 325, Bob. 8, Bob 8. You bet. Thank you, Brian. 5 of the little brothers here. Weighing 615 there. How'd anybody go here? 360 and 360 here. 50 where? How'd anybody get 2.5 many? And 350, 2.5. How'd anybody get 355? How'd anybody get 7.5? Now 60 and 360, 2.5 time. How'd anybody get 7.5? How'd anybody get 70? I'm on 2.5. How'd anybody get 5? How'd anybody get 375? How'd anybody all in? And 375. How'd anybody get 5? How'd anybody get 375? How'd anybody get 5? How'd anybody get 375? So 372.50. Crease and 6. You little flyweight boy here. Had a good ride here. Anybody on him? Weighing 395. Had a good ride here. Pound over here. Pound here. Pound under. Had anybody 450. 450. Had anybody ready to go? Ready to go? 450. What are we doing, guys? 450. Had anybody ready to go? Ready to go? 430. Had anybody 420. Had anybody 20. $4. 20. 2.5. 420. 2.5. Money's hand. 5. 425. Had anybody 7.5. 30 and 430, 2.5, 5 and 437.5, 40, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, all in at 442 and a half, 5, 445, new fire at 445, 5, so 442.50, Travis 3, 4, Travis 4, Travis 4. Heifers, I think, Jared. Fourteen of the heifers weighing 613 pounds there. I'm going to get out here. Everybody get 320. 320 here, 20 where? Going to be 20 to go, 20 to mom. Everybody get 320. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 10 to go, 10 to mom. $3.10. 310. Everybody get 10 to go, 10 to mom. $3. Everybody get 30 to 30 pounds. Everybody get 3 and 3. Everybody get 3, 2.5. Money's hand. And throw 2.5. Everybody have it a half. 5, throw 5, 7.5, 10. And 312.5. Now 15. Everybody get 17.5, 20, 320, 320, 2.5. And 322 and a half. Everybody have it all in. Everybody get 322 and a half. Everybody has so 320. Mike 6'3. Mike 6'3. Two more of the heifers here. Weighing 490. How do I get out here? 330. 330 here, 30 here. How did anybody get 30 to go? 30 to bound. Everybody get 20. How did anybody get 2.5? Many. And 320, 2.5. Now a pound. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 30. 330. How did anybody get 2.5? It been a 5. And 337.5. 40 here, 2.5. Now a pound. 345. Everybody get 5. It been all in. And 345. Everybody get 5. Everybody get sold. 342.50. Mackie 4-2. Mackie 42. Robert Williams, thank you. P3. It tried. I'm going to get right here, little P3 girl right there. I'm going to get right here and go on her. Everybody 1,500. 15. Everybody $1,000. Everybody 1,050. At 1050. Everybody 1050. Everybody all in. Everybody 10 here. 50 where? 1050. Everybody sold $1,000 DK. 12X. 12X. She's open, isn't she? No marks. Hit right, 250, 250 here everywhere, 220, 220, $2, $2 to go, $2 2 pair, $2 pair, $2, $2 here, 170, 150. $150, $150, $130, $130, 2.5, money, $5, $135, $135, 7.5, 40, $140, 2.5, $5, 7.5, 50, $2.5, $55, $157.5, 60, $2.5, $167.5, $170, $172.5, 7.5, 80, 2.5, here, 2.5, $1.85, 85, 7.5, 187.5, sold at 185, Kingston straight. They've had one round IBR 8-way, 50 days wean. Heifers are guaranteed. Open. I couldn't read the name. Federico. I think. My Spanish ain't real good. Wayne 860 there, guys. Out here, had a good on hand, $3. $3 bin, hand, 30 bin, 30 man, 280, 280, 250, 250, 230, $2.30, 2.5, money's in, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5. So 230 Kingston straight, 230 Kingston straight. Little steers there. Weighing 616, guys, out here. Gonna hold one. All right, holding one for everybody here. How to get around here? 320, 320. How to get 20, 20, 300, 310, 302 and a half. Money's in. How to get 302 and a half. How to get 302 and a half. All in 5, and 305. 5, Johnny, 305, and 305, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half, and 20, 320, 320, 2 and a half. 5, and 320. 7 and a half, down 30, 330, 30 now, 2.5, 330, 2.5, all in, 330, 2.5, so 330, creasing, 6.5, creasing, 6.5. Buy him like you see him, guys, here, how to go right here. He's got a hole on the inside of his hock. That's an old cut, guys. Is what it is. Buy him right away. I'm going to get right here. $150, $150. 5 money. 60. 5. 165. Now 70. Now 5. 175. 80. 180 now 5. 185. 180 here now 5. 90. 5. $2. 5. 205. 10. 210. 15. 20. 220. 225. 30. And 230 now 5. 40. 245. 50, 5, 255, 255, 60, and 260 now 5, 70, 5, 280, 80, so 275 manual. These be the heifers now coming in. Be the little heifers right here. Federico. Hit right, little heifer dogs out there weighing 535, guys. I think it right here, 320, and 320, I did it 10, and 310, I did it on 10 to go, 10 to bind, $3, I did it 3 and 3, 250, and outside, 250, and 250, I did it 5, money's in, I did it 5, 250 here and 5, and 255, I did it 5, all in, 5, so 250, Kingston 5, Kingston 5. Heifer here. I'm going to get around here, 250, 250 to go, 250, 230, 230, 2.5, and he's in, 230 now, 2.5, all in, and 230, 2.5, 5, 7.5, now 40, 240, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, on Hassel, 240, Kingston straight, Kingston straight. These cattle had 1 round IBR, 8-way, straight off the cow. Heifers will be guaranteed open. McLean cattle. Cutter McLean. Steers. They are steers, right? They've had 1 round of IBR, 8-way, straight off the cow. Guaranteed open on the heifers, and they come in the second, 12-2. Winning 7-14 on the steers here. $10, $3, and $3 bill, and $3, 2.5, and he's in, and throw 2.5, 5, 7.5, now 10, 310, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, 320, 320, 20 to go, 20 to bound all in, and 320, 20 now, 2.5, 320, 2.5, half, so 320, Mike, 7X. Hold him up. Bring the light calf back. Sell him for you, Mike. Okay. I would think so. I didn't see him. Same for the seller right here. Around I'm going him. 250, 250. Daughter here, better now 2.5 money in. 250, 2.5. 5, 7 hand. 60, 260, 2.5. 5, 7 hand. 72, 70, 2.5. Now 5, 7.5. 80, 280, 2.5. 5, 287 hand. 85, 7.5. All in. 287 hand. 285. Mike 6X. Mike 6X. All steers here. Here, $3. $3 bill, $3, $3. $2.5, money in, and throw $2.5. Have it been, throw $2.5, all in, all done. $3 here, $2.5, $5. And throw pound 7.5, now 10, 310. $12.5, 15. $17.5, and 317.5. Sold 315. Mike, 7X, Mike, 7X. You little lot steers here, boys. How to get out here? Everybody go on them. Everybody get $4. Everybody get $4. Hey, $4 bill here. Everybody get $3.80. Everybody get $80. Gonna be $80. Everybody get $3.80. Hey, $3.80 here. $2.5. Money's in. Everybody get $3.80. $2.5. Everybody have it been all in $5. At $3.80 pound 7.5. $90. $3.90 now $2.5. $5. $3.95. Everybody get $7.5. $4. At $4 now $2.5. $5. Everybody get $7.5. $10. $4.10. $12.5. $15. Everybody get $79. 20 at 420 10 pound now 7.5 30 430 30 to go 30 to buy all in 430 so 427.50 Travis 4. We're short 3. Be the red gate cattle, long time wean, right off the grass, and cake. Sid. $29 right here. 2 drafts. Hauled in today from Anoka, gathered them this morning. 2 hours on the truck. Nice set of yearlings here, guys. Take a look. All right, guys, 57 of the red gate cattle right here. Had a 2-hour haul on them. 9:33, so what they weigh right here, $3 on, and throw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600, here's 7, and throw 8, 9 to bid, 9, 11, 13, 12, 13, and 14, $15, 16 to bid, 17 about 18, and 3, 18, 18, now 18, 18, half, 19, and 19, half, 20, half, about 320 and a half, one, now half, 321 and a half, 2, now half, 323, half, 323 and a half, 4, and 324, 4, 5, 5, 600, 326, and 326, you do it, Scott, 327, and 327, $8, now 9, now 30, 9 and a half, 30, and 330 and a half, 1, half, 1 and a half, 331 and a half, all in, all done, 2, and 332, 332 and a half, 3, and 333 and a half, about 4, half, 335, half, and 335 and a half, 600 now, half, 7, and 337 and a half, 8, 338 and a half, 9, 9 now, half, 9 half, 339 and a half, all in, all done, now quarter, half, 9 and a half, now 75, now 40, and 340 and a quarter, 340 and a quarter. So on 340, Creason, 95, Creason, 95. Red Gates, thank you. Thank everybody, he says. Thank all you buyers. Appreciate it. Back to the McLean cattle now, guys. They're straight off the cow now. They've had a round of shots. McLean cattle, the heifers out here, 10, 320, and 320, 20 down 2 and a half, money, and 322 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, now 30, 330, 2 and a half, 5, and 337 and a half, now 40, 340, now 2 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, and 350, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 5, 7 and a half, 60, and 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 380 here, 80 here, all in, 380. So 377.50, Creason 20. Creason 20. What my daughter-in-law shot day before yesterday. They're on our ranch. We got about 100 of them that just migrate through there during the winter. Be 110 of the red cliff cattle coming up next. I call these got bad feet, guys. Is this all this cut then? 34 head of them now, guys. They all got something wrong with one of their wheels. Weighing 879 there. 10, go here, 250, 250, 2.5, money, 250, 2.5, money's in, 251, go on 251, all in, bond the bid, 250 here and one, 251, all in, all done, 250 here and one, some 250, creasing, 7X. 8X, 8X, 8X. All right. Next week they'll have 700 right off the grass in here. Four more right here, guys. Out of here. Had a good turn. On there. About $80. 180. 50. Another 50. Here, ton of high. Now $5. $55. Man sound. 7 high. Now 60. Another 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 high. 70. Another 70. 2 and a half. 5. 175. 177 and a half. $75. 7 high. 177 and a half. Some 175. Conway, 100. 3 more here. $1.50, $150, $150, $30. I'm on 30, 110, 12 and a half, money's in, 110, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20 now, 2 and a half, 5 now, 7 and a half, half, and I'm on 27 and a half, 30 now, 2 and a half, 135, 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 152 and a half, 7 and a half, $57 and a half, 62 and a half, 162 and a half, 5, some 162.50, same way. Conway 100. Should be 143 in this shot here.
How are we selling them, Jeff? I just got up here. One load and two, guys. Sell this right here, guys, if this draft comes in. Gonna be 48 of them here, guys. Weighing 934 pounds here, Jeff. What do you want to do? Hide here, guys, be 48. Hide, number 310. 310, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 318, 90, 19, 20, 22 and 3, 23 and 4, down to 5 here, $25, $6, 7, 27, 98, 8, 9, 30, 331, 81, 2, 2, 3, 33, 4, 34 and 5 here, now 35. 35 out of wire, now 34 and 5 here, but 335 out of wire, now 34, 5 here, but 34 and 5, 335, 34 and a half here, but 34, 50, 90 half here, but 30, 90 half, some 334, but I'm on, increasing 96. it off. All right, sell him, guys. This one you want it off, guys. Little Humpty's back there. Hi, 285 here. I'm going to 16, 262, 262, netting out your buddies here, $62 her, $262. Sold them 260. Put them on Crescent 8X. Two more drafts, guys. Two more drafts. Three more drafts, guys. Three more. One more draft, guys. Be one more draft. Guys, be the last draft of them here. Be 95 of them weighing 938 here. What are you going to do? How do you know? 315, 15, 16, 360 not a fire, 17, 18, 3, 19, 20, 320 now 1, 321, 2, 3, 23 and 4 not a hair, 24 and 5 here, 6 not a 26, 7, 327 and 8, now 9 here, 30, 1, 2, 3, 33 not a 4 down 4, 5 here, 35 here, 35, 6 $, now 336, 335 and a half, netting now 35 and 50, netting about half here, about 35, netting half, not a higher, about 335 and 50, netting about half. So 335, but I'm on creasing 97. Radcliffe Farms, thank you guys again. Thank you all. Very nice cattle. We're going to need to get the mail. Alamosa Creek Ranch cattle, guys. Matthew Cruz is going to be off irrigated grass, supplements 2 rounds, pyramid 5, plus free spots. Steer's going to be knife cut, guys. I guess. Should be 83 in this deal here, guys. Be 2 drafts. Be 83 guys weighing 666 pounds. I tried, guys. I wait. There's 83 of them here. You talk about good guys going to be coming off the grass, coming off the irrigated grass, going to be weaned. Ready to go to work here, but I'm on 350. 350 wired. $54.6 here. Hey, 62. 62 and 4 down 4. 370. I'm on 2, but I'm 72. I'm on 4. 6 here. 380. 380 wired. 80. I'm on 78 now 9. 378 9 here. 8 now 9. 378 9, netting number 9 down here, netting now 9 here, netting 78 but I'm on 9. So on 378, but I'm on slat on 2x, 65, double X, 4x, put 4 of them on there. Okay. It's going to be the crossbred cattle off of them, guys. Oh, and 674 here. 3 1/4. 325 here. 5 here. 5 here. 25 auto higher. $3 here. $3 here. $3. $300 higher. $3. 2. 302. 302 auto higher. 3 with you. 2. 4. 304. 6 here. 8. 3. 10. 10. 310. 12. 14. 14. 16. Now 18. 3. 20, 320, 22, 2, 4, 24, out of higher, 324, 6, 327, 98, 8, 98, higher, 24 and 5, higher, 324 and 5, 324 and 5, higher, 24, 5, here, 24 and 5. So 324, put them on mic on 6X. These the heifers? Oh, they're steers. It'll be little steers, little end of steers. Sure that counts right. Hold one for everybody. We need to get a good count on them out. I don't know which one to believe. $28 guys are going to hold one. You're going to get 27 of them. Oh, you're going to get 27 of them here. $4. $4, higher, 375 here. 95 higher, 375, 7. 375, 7 on higher, 579 here, 89 high, 81, 3, 83, 383 and 5, 85, 87, 89, 91, 91, 391, 391, 3, 93 and 5 here, 95 here, 95, 87, 89, 1, 1, 3, 403, 83, 5, 87, 487, 99, 11, 411, 411, 13, 30, 15, 17, now 19, 21, 3, 23, 5 here, 27, 9, 29, 429, down 27, 88, 8, down high, 29, 30, 431, 431, 81, 2, 2, 2, 3, 33, 33 and 4, $5 here, 35, where? 435, 85, 6 here, 7, 37, 88, 8, down high, 40, 41, 41, 2, 2, 2, 3, 43, 3, 4, 44 and 5, 445, 6 here, 45, 45 and 6, 46, 7, 80, 7, 80, 8, 80, down 9, 49, 450, 50, 94, $50, 1, 2, 2, 2, 51 and 2, 4, 51 and 2, so 451, starts 33, bring that one back. Tell these two here, the boys or girls? Boys. Oh. Hold on. You didn't sort these two off, did you? No. These weren't sorts, no. They didn't get that one back. So, these will be two new ones. Hey, Brad, what was that total weight on those 28? 14 what? 92020? So put 14,920. Yep. Let's go back to this. Is that not right? That's wrong. Nope, not yet. 14,9. You put 13. Jerry's going to change it back in there in the office. Sell these two right here, guys. Sell these two. 355 here, 55 here. 55, 7.5 here, 57.5. 357.5 here, money's here, 7.5 here, 357.5, 357.5, 60, 360. 2, 5, 65, 7, 370, 2, 72, 72 and 5 here, 75, 7, 80, 380. 380 higher, netting $80 down higher, but I'm thinking about 80, sold 377. Put them on Shaw. We're good. But how are we going to weigh that one off? Steers, bigger brothers. Steers, bigger brothers here. 355 here, 5. 355 here. 5 here, 55 down here, 355. 355 here, but I'm on 55 now. 7. 357. I'm on 5. Then you get 57. I'm on 55 and 7 out of higher. Everybody's here. 57 out high. 359. Then you get 61. I'm on 3. Then you get 5 here, but I'm on 85. Then you get 7. Then you get 9. Then you get 71. But I'm on 3. 3, 5 here, but I'm on 75. 373 and 5. Then you get 73 and then you get 5 out here, but I'm on 73 and 5 out down here, but I'm on 373 and 5. So 373. Put them on Bob on number 6. Just 6. Just 6. Put them on 6. Steers here. Steers, they all right? All 370. Netting 3, netting 70, but 370 wire, netting 3, netting 70 higher, but 3, but 50. 350 higher, netting 50, but 3, netting 15, netting 50, but 3, netting 15, netting 50, but 25, 325, 325, 27 half, 30, but 30, but 30, but 2 and a half, 5 here, but 35, 7 and a half, 40, but 342, 345 here, but 45, netting 47 on 315, netting, but 53, but 50, but 350, 350 higher, netting 3, but $50 down here, but 3, but 15, then you get a video, but 2, but a video, but 55 here, 57, 357, netting 62, netting but 2, but 2, but 62 and 5, 65, netting 67, netting 3, 67, 70, 372, netting but 2, but 2, but 5 here, that is 75 and 7, netting 377, 377, netting 5, netting but 7 here, but 375 and 7, sold 375, but I'm on 100, but I'm on 100 on 2. Heifers, they are, guys. Are the heifers guaranteed open? Lane, are the heifers guaranteed open on these? Yes, they are. They're going to be guaranteed open, guys. Waiting 647. All 325. 325 here, but I'm netting, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 3, but I'm a quarter, but I'm 325 out of higher, but I'm $3 bucks. Let's go. 300 out of higher, netting 2, but I'm 4, but I'm 304, netting 6 here, netting 8, but I'm 10, 310, 12. 312, but I'm 14, netting 3, but I'm 14, netting 314, 314, but I'm 12 down here, 14, netting 314, 16, 316, netting, but I'm netting 18, netting 20, but I'm 3, but I'm 20, netting 18, 19, 319, netting now 90, but I'm 20, but I'm 320, now 1 here, but I'm 21, 321, 81 out here, but about 20, 81 out here, but about 2, but about 2, but about 3, 23 and 4, down 24 and 5 here, but about 25, 6 out here, but about 7, 98, 8, but about 9, but about 30, 330 down higher, down 29, but about 30, 330 down here, but about 29 and 30, so 329, but I'm on Bob on 16. I'm going to preg him, Bob. Preg him, please. Hi, bigger sister, here, right? Bigger sister, 285 here, but about 5, 285, netting 85, netting about 7, netting 89 here, but netting 89, about 91, but about 3, netting 93 and 5, but netting 7, netting 99, but about 301, 3, 301, 2, netting 1, 2, 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 1, netting $2 down here, but about 301 and 2, 2, but about 2, so 301, put him on Bob on 26, 29, put him on 29, Prager. Heifer, but I'm on $3. But I'm on 3, 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 but I'm on 285. 285 here, netting but netting 5 high, netting but I'm on 70, netting but I'm on 2, netting but I'm on 70, 270 higher, 270, netting but I'm on 2, netting but I'm on 70 higher, but I'm on 50, but I'm on video, but I'm on 250, $250 here, netting video, but I'm on 2, money's here, but I'm on video, but I'm on 2, 252, 2, but I'm on video, but I'm on $2 here, but I'm on 2 video, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on video 2, 252. 52, 252, 4, 54, 54, 6 here, netting, 8, netting 60, I'm on 2, 62, 62 and 4, netting 6 here, netting 8, netting 2, setting, I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, netting 74 and 6, 8, setting 8, netting now 280, I'm on 2, but I'm netting 84, netting 86 here, netting 88, 288, netting 86 and 8, so 286, put them on Kingston on 5. All heifer here, netting but I'm on $3. Netting on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3. $300 higher, netting down, but I'm on 3, netting but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on $300 down here, but I'm on 3, $300, but I'm on, she's guaranteed, netting at 3, but I'm on 3, netting 3, but I'm on 285 here, but I'm on 5, 285 here, netting but I'm netting 75, but I'm on 2, netting 75, netting 260, 260, netting but 2, netting but 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 60, but I'm 2, but 262, 262, now but I'm 2, but I'm 260, netting 2, so 260, but I'm on Mike on 85X, 85 Prager. 85 Prager. Brad, just that one off of you. We're going to have to fix that in office. He weighs 580, guys. 325 here, 5 here, quarter. 325, 5 here, 325 here, 3 $3. $3, 3 down, $3 down here, 3 275 here, 5 275 7 where, 5 that is 7 9 here, that is 79, 79, 81 3 83 and 5, 85, 87, 89, 91, 3 93 and 5 95 7, 97, 9 here, but about 3 1, but about 3, then 3, but about 5 here, but about 3 5 $7 down here, now 9 309 11 here, then 11 about 13, that he net 15, that he net 15, that he does 17, but about 19 319 21 at 1 3, but about 23, but about 5 here, but about 25, that he does 7, now 327 at 9 329 31 here, 31 3 3, but about 3, but about 5 here, but about 35, that he net 7 here, but about 9 9, that 39 339 that he 9 here, but about 37 at $9 down here, but about 9, so 337, but about 55. Alamosa Cattle, thank you all. We appreciate it. 3C Cattle Company, guys. Be 116 head of these. Be 2 rounds, pyramid 5, 8-way. 45 plus days weaned. These are steers. Owen, are those steers? All right, you got how many are 22? Be 2 drafts. There's 2 drafts. So, yeah. 45 days weaned. Two rounds, pyramid 5, 8-way. Lone Wolf. Looks like a Lone Wolf, what it looks like. Yep, still the 22 outside, guys. Still the 22 outside, weighed 561. $4. $4. I'm at a 375 here, down 5, netting 7, I'm at 377, netting to 9, netting 81, but about 3, netting 83 and 5. 85 7 here, netting 89, about 91, netting 3, but about 93 and 5. 95 7 here, no, 97, about 399 here, now 399. 399, 89 here, but about 3, no, 99 under down here, no, 99, about 401. 401, about 3, about 3, about 3, about 3, about 5 here, but about 405. 405 7 here, that is 7, 89 here, but about 499, 11, 411, 13. 413, 39, 15, 17, a bit of a 417, 19, 419, netting a bit of a 21, a bit of a 3, a bit of a 23 and 5, 25 here, a bit of a 25, netting a 7, a 27 and 9, 29, a bit of a 31 here, a bit of a 33, a bit of a 33, a bit of a 3, a bit of a 5 here, a bit of a 35, 7, 437, netting a 7, netting a 9 here, a bit of a 39, a bit of a 41, 441, netting a 1 here, a bit of a 40, a bit of a 1 here, a bit of a 4, a bit of a 41. So 439, but I'm 100 on number 2. 2 drafts of these, guys. Sorry, 2 drafts of these. It says 3 on the computer, 3C on the computer. $61 of them guys win 755 pounds here. 320 here to her, but I'm 20, but I'm 22, but I'm 2, but I'm 20, but I'm 2, but I'm 22. 322 now, but I'm 2, but I'm 20, but I'm $2 down here, but I'm 3, 22 and 4, but I'm 20, but I'm 4, 324, I'm 2, but I'm 4, but I'm 22 and 4, I'm 24, 6 here, 326, 98, 8, but I'm 30, I'm 330, 9 here, but I'm 29, 30, 330 now 1, 1 on, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 3, I'm 33 and 4, 34 and 5 here, but I'm 35, $6 her, and 35 and 6, 335, $6 her, but I'm 35, but I'm 35, $6 higher, but I'm on 335 and 6. So I'm 335, but I'm on Bob on number 7X. All 9 ahead of them here, guys. Wait, 845 here, 310, 310, 10, 10, but $10, 3 bucks. I had to 3, 3, but about 3, $300 higher, 90, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 90, 290, 90 here, 280, $280 higher, 90, 80, 70, 271, 2, 2, 3, $73 higher, 2, 3, 72 and 3, 273, 3, 72 and $3 here, 272 and 3, 4, 274, 74 and 5 here, but $75, $6 here, and then you 76, 7, 277 and 8, 98, 8, now 9 here, and then you 79, 80, 280, now but 81 on, but 1, 2, 2, but 2, 3, $83 higher, 82 and 33, 282, but 3 higher, but 282 and 3, so 282, but I'm on Mike 8X. Well, pull them off. Big knees and old broke leg there, guys. Big knees and old broke leg. $2. $2. $200 higher. $200 $200.50. $100.50 here. $55. $155 here. $5 here. $55 here. $16. $116. $5. $65. $170. $5 here. $75. $80. $180 higher. $80, $85 here, $80, $85 here, but now $90, but $190, $190, $90, $190, but he didn't do it. Now $185, $80, $90 down here, but $185 and $90. Sold $185, put him on Kingston straight away. You're going to be a steer here. He's all right, isn't he? Steer, 355 here, but above 5 here, but above 355, 355 here, but above 50, but above 5 here, but above 50, but above 5 here, but above 355, 355 here, down, but above 314, but above 40, but above 40, but above 30, but above 30, but above 3, but above 20, 320, but above $3, let's go. I'm but above 3, but above 3, 2.5 here, but above 2, but above 2, 302, but 2, but above 2, but above 5 here, but above 5, then you get 7, but above 10, but above 12 here, but above 15, that's 17, 317, now 17 on here, but above 50, 17, 20, 320, 20, but above 2, but above 22, but above 5 here, but 25, 7, but 27, 2, 327, 327, on 27 here, now 327, now 25 and 7, now 7. So 325, but I'm on Travis on 6. Oh, blue, blue. All 285 here, now 250, but I'm on 50, but I'm 2.5, but I'm 50, but 2.5 here, but I'm 2, but I'm 50, 2.5, 252.5 here, but money's on, but I'm 50, but I'm 2.5, not hard, but I'm 55 here, but I'm 55, 7, then you get to 16, but I'm 2, but I'm 5, 265, then you get to 67, then you get to 70, then you get to 2, but I'm 5 here, then you get 75, 7, now 80, 282, but I'm 5 here, then you get 85, then you get 87, now but I'm 90, but I'm 290, but I'm 2, 292 and 5 here, now 95, then you get 95, then you get 7, but I'm 3, but I'm 2, 302 and 5 here, but I'm 5, then you get 7, but I'm 10, but 310, 307 to 10, and 7, but 10, higher, but 307 to 10. So 307, but I'm on creasing 65. Sell this one here, guys. $3. $3 higher now. $3, 3, 3, now, but 3, 3, but 3, but 3, but 3. $3 higher now. But 3, 3, now 3, but 3, but 3, but 300. But 3, 3, but 275. 275 now, 7.5 now, 80. But 2, 82. 282. But 82. But 82 and 5 here. 85. 87. I'm on 90. 290. But 92. But 95 here. No, 95 now, 7. Now $3. $300 higher. 2, but 5 here. 3 to 5. 7, but 10, 10, but 3, 10 to 12. 315. 17, but about 20, but about 320, but about 2, but about 22, but about 5, 325, then 27 here, but about 3, netted 27 on higher, but about 25 and 7, 327 on 25, netted, but about 7 here, but about 325 and 7, so 325, but about Mike on 6X. Only one of them here, guys. There's 3 C cattle. The Heifers, guys, be 21. I win 609 pounds here. But about 310. 310 now, but down 10, 10, but about 10, but about 10, but about 10, but about $10 down here. 310, 310, $3. I'm about 300. 300 here, 2, but about 2, 2, but about 2, but money's on, but about 302, 4. 304, 84, and 86 here. But about 6 higher, but about 306. 306 here, down 4, but about 4, $6 here, but about 306. 304 and 6, now but about 4, but about $6 here, but about 306. 306. So 304, put them on 62. 3C, thank y'all. Eaglehead Ranch, guys, there in Denver City, Texas, brought us 58 ahead of these. 2 rounds of IBR, 8-way, poor horn. They will be guaranteed open. 23, 33. So here, guys. But I'm on 290 where and 90, but I'm 90, but I'm 90, but I'm 2, but I'm 90, but I'm 90, 90 down here, but I'm 280. Let's go. 280 where, netting now, but 80, 80, now, but 80, but I'm 2, but I'm 280, but I'm 270, 270, I'm on 90, 80, now 1, 81 here, but I'm 1, 2, I'm on 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, 3, netting 73 and 4, 74 and 5 here, but I'm 5, netting 75 here, but I'm 2, netting 74 and 5, I don't know here, but I'm 74 and 5, 6 here, 76, netting 7, I'm on netting 88, 90, but I'm 9, netting 89 now, 80, netting but 1, netting 91, 2, 82 and 3, netting 83, I'm above 4, netting 84 and 5 here, netting 85, 6 down her, netting 7, 87 and 8, netting 9, high here, netting now 90, but 2, down 90, 91, 1, but 2, 92 and 3, netting 93, I'm above 4, down here, netting 95 here, but 2, 95, 2, 94 and 5 here, but 94, netting down, but 5 here, but 94 and 5 here, but 2, 94 and 5. 296, 296, netting about a netting 7 here, then 97, netting 88, 8, netting now 9, about 3, but 3, but 3, $300 higher, netting now about 3, but 295, 50 now 3, about $3.50, $3.50, now 1, 301 and a half here, netting 2, but 2, but 2 and a half here, but 3, but 303 and 50, 304, now 4 and a half here, but 4 and a half, 5 here, but 305, 50 now 305 and 50. So 305, put them on crease and 28, break them. Yes. The way 659 here, guys. 310 here, but I'm 80, but I'm 10, 10, but I'm 3, but I'm 10. 310 on a fire, 80, but I'm 10, 10, but I'm 10, but I'm 3, 80, but I'm 10 on a hair, but I'm 310, 12. 310, 12, 80, but I'm 10, but I'm 12, where but I'm money's here, but I'm 310, 12. 312, 14, 80, but 80, 14, but I'm 14, 80, 16, 80, 18. 318, 80, but I'm 80, 18, 80, 316, 17. 317, 80, but I'm 80, 17, but I'm 3, 80, I'm 17, 317. 18, 318, netting, netting, but netting 18, netting, but netting 18, now 3 number 18. So 317, put them on Bob. 16X, peg 'em. He was there and he walked out when these came in. He must not have. Bob kicked him in the shin and he had to go in there. Yeah. Nine of the little sisters, guys. Oh, 9 of the little sisters here, but I'm on 335 here, but I'm on 335. 335 here, I'm on 85 here, but I'm on 503, but I'm on 25 here, but I'm on 3 and a quarter. 325 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 25 here, but I'm on 325 now 7, but I'm on 27. 325, 7 on a fire, and 25, but I'm on 7, on 25, but I'm on 7 here, but I'm on 327. 327 and 9, 89 here, but I'm on 9, but I'm on 31, 83, but I'm on 5. 35, 87 here, but I'm on 35, 87 on a fire, but I'm on 37 now 9 here, but I'm on 41. 341, 83, 3, but I'm on 43 and 5 here, 45, 87, 89 here, but I'm on 49. 349, 51, 83, 3, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 3 down here, but I'm on 351 and $3 down here, but I'm on 51 and 3. So 351, but I'm on creasing on number 30. Here's Tate.
These are off the Roy cattle. They're off the Roys. Sell them. All right, 10, 19, hit 1900, 19, have, money's in, now 2000, 2, hit 2000, 2 to go, 2 to bound now, 1, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, ma'am, hit 21 and a half, 2, 22, 2, 2, 2 to go, 2 to bound, 21 and a half, 2, so 21.50. Say it again. Klein. Hey, little PT girl here, going her, spin around now, 15, 1500 now, high money's in, 15 half, half, 15 half, now 16 half, 16 here and a half, 17, 17 half, 18, 18 half, now 19, 19 half, 2000, half, 20 and a half, 20 and a half, half, all in, 20 and a half, sold $2,000, Mackie, 7.5, Mackie, 7.5. All right, now we're going to work on the Heath Cane cattle. I've had 2 rounds of Pyramid 5, 8-way, pour on, wean, 60 days, hot wire broke, new floor, and Paraplease. All steers here. Weighing 492 pounds here, man. 420. 420. 2.5 in the end. 420, 2.5 time. 7.5. 30. 430, 2.5 time. 7.5. 40, 440. 50. 5, 60. 465 now. 70. I'm on now. 5. 2.5. 470, 2.5 time. 75. 7.5. 480. 480 here. 84. Gotta be 80 to be 80 all in. 480, 80, sold 477.50. Scott 5.4. Put it on Scott 54. Nice to the calves here, guys, coming in. Three more of them steers there. These heifers or steers? Heifers, thank you. How to get it around 487 there, guys. How to get it right here? 385. 385. 7.5 money's in. 387 half hand. 385 7.5. 367. 8. 389. 391. 2. 3. 3. 393. 4. 600. 7. 8. Now 4, 4 out of 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 600, 4, 7, 8, 8, go down to 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, $16, 4, 16, now 17, 17, 18, 19, 20, 4, 20, 4, 21, 1, 2, 4, 22, 3, 3, 4, 425, 600, 427, I'm on 7, 8, 429, 30 now, 2.5, 435, 7.5, 437.5, 40, 440, $8, 438, all in, 438, sold 437.50, Starks 5.2, Stark 52. this on. Mr. Kane, thank you. Appreciate it. Nice set of calves. You're doing it right. We're waiting on mail. Conkle. Straight off the cow, guys. I've had a round IBR. 8 weight. Heifers will be guaranteed open for you. Got a little bit back in. It's not quite right in the back end, guys. That's everybody made away here. Daughter Bill. Hey, daughter. Daughter to go. Daughter to mom. Henry daughter fair. 2.5 million. Daughter 2.5. 5. 10. Daughter 10. 15. 20. 5. 35. 5. 5. 40. 145. 50. 150. 50. So 145. Conway. 100. That's the best one? All right. He's got what? He's got a nut in him, boys. Still got a seed in him. Right there, bang that away. I got to get here. 670 pounds here. 255. 255. 250. 220. 220. 20 to go. $2. $2 bill. 150. 150. 70. 5. 155. Money's in. 155, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 180 bucks here, 80 per, 80 to bin, 80 to mom, and buck 80. So 175. Kingston straight. And the light steers there, guys. Oh, in 442 here. 420. 420. 20 to go. 20 to mom on $4. Had a round of shots. 350. 350, 350, 5, money, and 355, 60 now, pound now, 73, 75, 80 now, pound, 93, 95 now, $4 now, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, and 420, 20 to go, 20 to buy, now 25, 425, 30 now, 5, and 445, 442 and a half, have it been all in, 442 and a half, 5, and 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, now 5, 455, 7 and a half, 457 and a half, 60, and 460, 460, so 457.50 Shaw. A little bull kettle here. Win 319, guys, here. $5 bill. $5 here, 450, 455, 5, 69, 5, 465, all in, 570, 475, 80, 85, 490, 5 bill, here now 5, 505, 10, 15, 515, 20, 520, 2.5, 520, 2.5, now 5, 525, 7.5, 30, 530, 30, 30, all in, 530. Now 2.5, 535, 535, 7.5, 540, 540, 2.5, 545, 545, so 540, 250, Travis 3. Hello, those here. I'm going to get by the head, man. I'm going to by the head here. I'm going to get $500. $500. I'm going to get high now. $600 now. Half. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get half. 8. I'm going to get 8. 9. 9. I'm going to get half now. 1,000. 8. I'm going to get 11. I'm going to get half. I'm going to get half. I'm going to 11 here and a half. 11 and a half. I'm going to get all in. I'm going to get 11 half. I'm going to get 11 here and a half. 11 and a half. So $1,100. 2.5. Mackie 2.5. Little heifers here now. Hit 355, 355, going to be 5, 350, 30, 330, 32 and a half, and he's in, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, now 40, 340, now 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 345, now 7 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, all in, 350, 2 and a half, half pound, 357 and a half, 60, and 362 and a half pound, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half pound, 7 and a half, 80, and 382 and a half pound, 387 and a half, 385, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, so 385. Mackie, but it on 4-2. What do we got here? Another heifer here. I'm on here, 310, $310, $10 to go, 10 here, $3, 3, throw 2.5, 5, and 7 high, now 10, 15, 79, now 20, 320, 320, 2.5, 5, 327 high, 327 high, all in, 7 high, so 325. I'm Mike 6'3", Mike 6'3". Five of the little sisters right here, guys. Weighing 303. Who get $5 for them? How do you get 450? 455. Money's in. How do you get 5 pounds? 60, 465. Pound, 5. 70, 475. Now 80. How do you get 5? 485. 482 and a half. 82 and a half. 480 here. 2 and a half. All in. 482 and a half. 5. 487 and a half. 90. 490. 490. 2 and a half. 495. 7 and a half. 5. 5 here. 5. 502 and a half. 502 and a half. Now 7 and 10, 10, you're all out, 10, and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 15, 17 and a half, 5, 17 and a half, 5, 15, and 17 and a half. Sold 515. Mackey 32. New mail. Thank you, Conkle. He is a boat. Rick Van Hersch. Hey, little bouquet fair. I'm gonna get around here and everybody on him. $4. $4 bill here. 350. Video now. Money 60. 365 now. 70. 375. 80. Everybody 590. At 395. Everybody $4. Everybody 5. 402 and a half. Everybody 402 and a half. All in. Everybody 2 and a half. Sold $4. Travis Ford. Little bows here. I'm gonna get you out here, all black hatted man. 351 pounds here. I'm gonna get you out here. $5. $5. At 480. Jumping board. Let's go, man. 85. 485. Money's in. 85. 485. At 480 here. 2.5. 482 and a half. Half. Everybody on 5. Everybody 47 and a half. Everybody 90. 492 and a half. At 495 now. 7.5. $5. Everybody 2 and a half. Everybody 505. Everybody 7 and a half. Everybody 507 and a half. All in at 507 and a half. Everybody on 10. Everybody 510. 12 and a half. Now 15 at 515 here. Everybody 15. Everybody all in. Everybody 515. So 512 and a half. Creasing on 3. Creasing 3. Rick Van Hersch, thank you. New deal coming in now. Dolan. 2 head of them. All right, I'm on here. Everybody 270. 272 and a half. Money in. Everybody 5. Everybody 80. Everybody 5. Everybody 90. 295. Now 3. 3 here. Everybody 296. At 295 and 600. Everybody 5 now. 296. So 295 Bob. I'll put it on 29. Bob 29. Two more of them right here, man. He ran them on here. $3. $3 bill. $30 on 3. $290. $90 about 2 and a half. Money. $292 and a half. $92 and a half. All in. $292 and a half. Half. $292 and a half. $95. 7 and a half. $3. $2 and a half. At 302 and a half. Sold at $3. Bob, same way. 29. Bob 29. MPH cattle. 29 of these calves. All natural. All those here, man. I'm on here. How everybody going? 932. Everybody at 260. 250. $250 here. Not everybody you do it. Everybody 5. Everybody 5. I'm on 255 now. 60. Everybody 5. Everybody 70. 270. 2 and a half. 5. Everybody 5. 7 and a half. Now 80. 280 here. 84. 2 and a half. 280. 2 and a half. Now 5. Everybody 285. Everybody 5. 7 and a half. Everybody 287 and a half. All in. 285 and 7 and a half. Everybody sell them 285 camp straight. I had 285 camp straight away. All the cattle there. 846, what do I hear? Everybody 290. 290 here, 90 pairing. Gonna be everybody 80. Everybody 282 and a half. And he's in. 282 and a half. Everybody 82 and a half. Everybody 282 and a half. Everybody 282 and a half. Some 280 camp straight. 280 camp straight. All right, I'm on. Heifer dolls out there, boys, weighing 884 for you. How do you get out here? Out there, how do you get 27? We have no info on them. Let's go ahead. 884 is what they're right now, guys. How to get right here? 270. 270 here, 70 here. 70. 50. 250. Ready to go. Ready to bomb. 230. 230. 2.5. And he's in. 230. 2.5. Ready to have it been. Have it been. Have it been. 230. 2.5. 230. 2.5. All in. 230. 2.5. You do it. Now 230. 7.5. Now 240. 2.5. 240 time. 7.5. 50. 250. 250. 2.5, half 5, 255, 7.5, 60, 260, all in, at 260, 60, some 250, 750. How do we charge him? Larry Moore. Thank you, Larry. Preg please. Preg on heifer dolls right there. Had a good right there, weighing 669, guys. $3. $3 bill. $30 go. 30 bomb on 3. 280. 80 to buy. 250. 55. Money's in. 250 here and 5. 250. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 60. 260. 2.5. Half 5. 267. Now 72. 70. 2.5. Now 5, 7.5, 277 half, 277 half, some 275. Mackey 6'2", Pregum. Mackey 6'2", Preg, please. Jack Hunt cattle coming up next. Now they've had 2 rounds of Overshield Gold, 8-way. 90 days weaned. Little Strobo's here weighing 320 now. Yeah, right, I'm gonna get $5 here, $5 here, $5 here, $5, $480, $480, $50, $450, $2.5, and he's in, $450, $2.5, $455, $7.5, $60, $460, $2.5, $460, $7.5, $470, $2.5, $472.5, Mackie, you're out. $472.5. $470 here, 2.5. You're out 2. At $472.5. $477.5. $470.80. $482.5. $482.5. $480 here, 2.5. $485. $487.5. Sold him $485. Shaw. He writes to boys here. How to go to $2. $2 bill. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 10. I don't know. 2 to bid. Everybody get 2 to buy. $2. 150. 150. Another here, bitty bear. $50. $50. Did you do it? Now 2.5. Money's in 5. 157.5. 60. Now 2.5. $1.65. 7.5. $70 here. 75. Now 80. 80. 2.5. Now 5, 185, 185, Cation now 7.5, and 190, now 2.5, 5, 195, 195, 5, so 190, 250, Mike straight away. A little heifers here, now 10, on them. 350, 350 here, 350, 5, 60, 360 now, 5 now, 73, 75, 80 now, 5, 90, 395, 4 here, 5, 410, 15, 415, 20 now, 5, 30, 430, 440, 440 here now, 5, 450 now, 5, 60, 570, 475, 80, 480 now, 5, 480. 490 here, 94, Mr. Shaw, 495, 495, how $5, 495 now, 5, sold your way, 495. Conway, straight. Don't feel bad, Dustin. I do too. Heifer here, man. I'm going to go on her. 320, 320, 2.5, money, 320, 2.5, money's in, 325, 7.5, now 30, 330, 2.5, now 5, 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5, now 5, now 7.5, 60, 360, 2.5, 5, 360, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 372 and a half, 5, 375, 5, sold 372.50. Put it on shop. Very sweet cattle. 2 rounds of triangle, 10 pyramid, 5 8-way, pour on, 6 months swing, boys. He raises Charlie Bulls here. How to go to ground 10. On them. 285. 285. 280. 280. 2.5 many. 285. 7.5. 90. Now 2.5. 5. 297. $3. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 10. $8. 308. 8. 9. 9. 10. 11. 311. 311, 12. So 311, creasing 10, creasing 10. Little cattle right there, weighing 725, guys. Out here, how to go to your right there, 320. 320, 20 to go, 20 to mile, 320, $3. $3 bill, here, 2.5, and he's in. 302.5, have it been, 5, 305, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 79, now 20, 320, 2.5, 5, 327, 30, now 2.5, 332.5, half. Now 5, 335, 5, 7.5, half, 337.5, sold 335, creasing 65, creasing 65. Steers? Steers here. Weighing 887, man. I'm alone here. I did get 310. And $3.10. I did get diamond. I'm 10 to go. 10 to pound. I did get 310. I did get $3. I did get 3. And $3 bill. Here, I did get 3 and 3 and 280. I did get 80 to be 80 pound. I did get 280. And 280 here, 80. Spin them around, please. 280. I did get 2.5. Money. And 280, 2.5. I did get 280, 2.5. right? Go for it. Now, what did you say, Scott? I couldn't hear you. Okay, we'll sell the one outside first. Is that all right? Sell the one outside. All right, I'm on here. 250. 250. Not a here. 220. 220. 220. $2. Two and a half. Money's hand. And two and a half. Two and a half. So $2 Mike on 8. Mike 8. Sell these two here. 310. 311 and 312. Everybody get 13. Everybody get 14, 15. Everybody get $15. Everybody get 315. So 314. Scott, put it on number 1. Thank you. Brian Sullivan's cattle coming up next. Had 3 rounds IBR, 8-way, long wean heifers will be guaranteed open. One big steer there. You round them on here, and everybody get 270. 270. 250. Not here now. 2.5. Money. 250. 2.5. Everybody. Money's in. Everybody get 250. 2.5. 250. 2.5. Everybody. 250. 2.5. So 250. Mike 9. 250. Mike on 9. 9X. Change that. 9X. New mail. Three rounds of shots, guys. Long weaned here. Heifers will be guaranteed open on them. Derek Sullivan's cattle. Steers the ring, weighing 828 here. How did anybody get 320? And 320 here. And how did anybody get 24? How did anybody get 10? And 310. And 312.5 money. And 310, 12.5. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 79. Everybody get 20. 322.5. 5. 327.5. Everybody get 30. Everybody get 1. Everybody want to go 2 to band. Everybody get 3, 4. And 335. Everybody get 5 to band. I'm going to be 5. Everybody get 335. Everybody get 5. So 334 slatting. 7.5. So is here. 630. It's what he weighs here. 340. And 340 here. 40 fair. Going to be 40. Everybody get $3. And $3 bill. And everybody get 30 go. 30 pound. Everybody and everybody get 250. Everybody 5 miles. 16. Everybody get 260. Mike. 265. 70. 275. 80. 285. 90. Now 5. Everybody get 3. 305. Everybody get 5. 5. 5. 10. And 315. Everybody get 20. Everybody get 22 and a half. 325. And 327 and a half. Everybody 327 and a half. Everybody half. So 325 slatting. 5. Slatting on 5. Weighing 680 there. And everybody get 320. And 320 here. And everybody get 20 per. And everybody get 10. And everybody down 12 and a half. 15. And 79. 20. 322 and a half. 325. And everybody get 7 and a half. And everybody get 30. And everybody get 330. And everybody get 30 to go. 30 to bound. And everybody get 30. So 327.50. Mike 6'6". 6X. Mike 6X. $half there. All right, I'm on my 718, $3. And $3 here, 3 pair. How did anybody 30 go? 30 I'm on 3. How did anybody 3? And 280. How did anybody 2.5? Money's in. 280, 2.5. Everybody have it. I'm on 5. Everybody 287 and a half. Everybody 90. I'm on 292 and a half. Now 5. And 297 and a half. Everybody 296. Help you. At 295, 600. All in. Everybody 6. Sold them 295. Lane 66. Pregum. Lang 66, Preg. History calves here. This one's done. New mail. Cameron Kinsmill. IBR Virus Shield 6, 2 rounds. No guarantees. Weaned September 15th. Steer cattle there weighing 609 pounds, guys. And everybody get 350. And 350. Daughter here, bear. Everybody get 2.5. And he's in. And 350, 2.5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7.5. Now 6360. Everybody get 2.5. 360, 2.5. We're selling 3 head. I got 360, 2.5. Scott, 360, 2.5. 360, 2.5. All in. All done. 360, 2.5. It's on 360, creasing. $5. Buy him like you see him. $1.50. Just a bull. Nothing wrong with him. You round them on here. All right, right here. On him. $3. Everybody get 3. Hey, $3 bill. Everybody get 30 pound. Everybody get 250. Everybody get 5 money. And 250 and 5. Everybody get 5. All in. Everybody get 255. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 70. And 275. Everybody 80. Everybody get 5. Everybody 90. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 3. Everybody get 305. And 305. Everybody get 5. I'm going to be 5. So $3 creasing 6. $3 creasing on 6. Mr. Cattle there. Now they're going to go right here. Everybody go. Need mail, right? Nope. Same deal. 452. You need it back? Okay. Here I weighing 452 pounds there, boys. How they going to get around 10? Everybody go. 380. 380 here, 80 pound. Got to be 80 down. Everybody 82. Everybody get 3. Okay. Sell a little one. They went out. Then 350. 350 here, everywhere. How to get in? One outside, man. I'm on 350. Now 5 money. 60. Now 5 70. 375. 80. How did anybody get 5 down? 93. 95. 4. How did anybody get 5? 10. How did anybody get 15? 20. 420. At 415 and 20. How did anybody get 20? So 415. On 4. Travis 4. Mother Bigger. Ween steer here now, man. All right, I'm on $4. Everybody get four. $4 bill here. Everybody get 40 bin. 40 bin. I'm on everybody get four. Everybody get 380. Everybody 80 to bin. 80 to buy. 380 bucks here. 80 for. Gotta be 80 to bin. 80 to buy. I'm on 382 and a half. Money now 5. 385. 7 and a half. 90. Everybody get 2 and a half. Everybody get 392 and a half. 392 and a half. Everybody 92 and a half. 5. 395 now 7 and a half. Half hand. Everybody 95. 600. 396. Everybody get 7. Everybody $8. 399. Everybody get $4. Everybody 1, 2. Everybody get 3. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4, 4, 5. 4, 6. Everybody get 7. 80 man alone. 8, 8, 8, 9. Everybody 9, 10. Everybody get 4, 10, 10, 10, 11, and 12. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 4, 12. So 4, 11. Travis 4. Big boy here, 320, and $3. Everybody get 30 bin, 31, 3. Everybody get 30 go, 30 pound. Everybody get 3 here. Everybody get 3 for Wayne, September 15th, $3. $3. Everybody get 30 go, 30 pound. Everybody get 280, 280. Everybody got 5. Money's in. Everybody get 285, 282 and a half. Everybody have it been 282 and a half. Everybody has sold 280 camp straight, 280 camp straight away. A little heifer there. Here, on here. How did everybody go here? How did everybody get 420? 420. How did everybody? She straight off the cow. $4. Everybody get 4. $4 bill. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4. Everybody you do it now 2.5. Money's in. 4, 2.5. Everybody have it been 5. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 20. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. 30. 435. 440. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 470. 475 now 80. 485. Everybody get 2.5. 5. 485. 7.5. Everybody get 87.5 now 90. 490 now 2.5. 492 and a half. 5. Everybody get 5. 495. Everybody get 5. So 492.50 Shaw. 492.50 Shaw gets them. Robert Nichols. Hey, little heifer here. Everybody going here. 220. 220. Everybody 10. 210. Everybody down 12 and a half. Money's in. 212 and a half. 210. 12 and a half. Everybody have it been 15. Everybody get 79. Everybody get 20. Everybody get 2 and a half. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. 225. 7 and a half. Everybody get 30. 230. 2 and a half. 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. 40. 240. 10 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. Now 50. 250. 2 and a half. 5. 255. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5, 255, so 250, 250, creasing 100, creasing 100. Is he short anywhere? Were you short anything? This looks like a brand we had in here earlier, but I don't know. Little bull calf. Says here he's 80 days. Is this the right male? Says he's 80 days weaned, boys. 2 rounds, both shield, 1 shot, 8-way. Hit right here, had to get $4. $4 bill here, everybody get 4, 4 here, down 2.5. Money's in, 402.5. Everybody have it, I don't know, $4, 2.5. All in, all done. 402.5. Everybody half. So $4 slat and 5. A little steer there. I'm on here, and everybody on him. 320. Everybody get 3. And $3, $280, $280, $280, and $250, money, $250, two and a half, $250, two and a half, $255, $5, 7 and a half, 60, and $260, two and a half, 7 and a half, 70, two and a half, $275, 7 and a half, 80, $280, two and a half, $280, 7 and a half, $290, 290, two and a half, $295 now, 7 and a half, $297 and a half, so $295, Mike 6X, Mike 6X. A little heifer here. I'm going to go out here and go on her. 350, 350, and 350, 320, 320, 10 and a half, money, and half pound, 30, 40, 345, 50, and 355, 60, 70, 370 now, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, mile in, 370, 2 and a half, so 370. McAfee, do that again. 4-2. 4-2. A little heifer there. I'm going her. Weighs 495, man. I'm going to get 10, 350, 320, and 320, 22, 320, and 320, 2, 322 and a half, mile in, and 322 and a half, some 320, Mackie, 5-2, Mackie, 5-2. They're not hot wire, Brooke. Really? It's jackrabbit high. A little steer calf right there, man. I don't get on here. 500 by the head. 500 on her. Quarter. 5.5. 75. 600. Half. 7. Half. 800 on her now. Half. 9. 9 go 9. 8 9 9 $1,000. At 1,000. 975. Help you. At 950. 75. 975. 975. 950. 75. Now $1,000. $1,000. 1,000. Sold them right here, 975. Your name? Quantos? Your name? E? All right, I'm on a little heifer. 500. 500, 550, 550, money in, 600, half, 7, half, 7.5, they've been together all their life, 750. 700 and a half, 7 half, 7 here and a half, 7.5. Now 800, 800 now half, 9, now half, 9, 1,000, 1, sold at 950, McAfee, 2-2. E3 heifers there. $60 days wean, guys. Bubba, she'll go once in an 8-way one time. Pour on. Heifers are guaranteed. Open. 655-pound girls here. How to go right here. All right, 310. 10 to go. 10 to bound. $10. 310. 10. 10. $3. 2.5. Money now 5. Through pound 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 7.5. 20. 320. 2.5. 320 pounds 7.5. Now 30. 330. 2.5. About 330. 2.5. So 330. Creasing 30. Creasing 30. 330. Hold the gate. Hold the gate. Need to balance. Good go. These are the cruise cattle. Lane. Cruise. Sell it. Is there one head? Yeah, I think so. Do you know what his first name is? Matthew? Yeah, I know. It was real early this morning. We can't find a name up here. The check's already printed. Brad Heifer. All right, buy right here, men. Run, 10, 15, 1500, 15 to bid, 15 to buy, 1200, 1000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 1600, 17 to go, 18 to buy, 18, and 17, 18, 18, sold at 17, Klein. All right. Shayla Regier, straight off the cow, guys. They've had 2 rounds IBR, 8-way. They come in the first. Little steers here. Weighing 530. How to get it around here? 350 and 350. Not a hit. How to get it 350. How to get it 30 and 330. How to get 2.5 many yen and 335. How to get 7.5 43 45 55. How to get 65. How to get 73 75 80 and 385. How to get 5 385. So 380 creasing 3 5. Put it on creasing 5. Hit a little heifer here. On here, 310, and $3.10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, money in, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 2 and a half, 5, and 327 high, now 30, 330, 2 and a half, half 5, and 337 half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 345, 5, so 340, 250, Mackie, 5-2, I'll put it on Mackie, 52. Straight off the cow. No shots, boys. Little book here. All right, I'm on here. And 330. And 330 here, 34. And 330. How did everybody get 5? Money's in. How did everybody get 5? Would have been 40. How did everybody get 5? Now 50. 355. 65. Now 70. And 375. 80. How did everybody get 5? 90. 390 here. 5. Now 4. 400 here. 4. 4. And 4 bill here. 4. 2.5. Now 5. And 4. 7.5. Now 10. 12.5. 15. 79. Now 20. 420. 2.5. Half 5. And 425. 5, so 422.50. Travis 4, 422.50. Straight off the Cowboys here. And everybody heifer dollars out. What do they weigh? 493 pounds here. 320 and 320 here and everybody 24 everybody 5 everybody money and 325 everybody 5 everybody 2 and a half 322 and a half but only another and 322 and a half everybody 320 here and 2 and a half so 320 Mackie 5-2. Short tail girl. Round I'm alone here, everybody going her, everybody 280. I'm alone 280 here, 80 for gonna be 80 to I'm alone, everybody 280, everybody 50, and 250, 2.5 money, and 255, everybody 5, 7 hand, everybody 60, 260, 2.5, 5, everybody 7 hand, everybody 70, 270, 2.5, 5, everybody 7 half 80, everybody 280, 2.5, 5, everybody 85, and 285, everybody 5, I'm alone 285, everybody pass, so 280, 250, Kingston 5, 280, 250. Kingston on 5. Little heifers here, man. I'm going to get 10. Everybody go here. And everybody get 350. And 350. And everybody get 55. 5, 5. And 355. Everybody get 5. I'm going to be 5. Everybody get 60. And everybody get 5. Everybody get 70. 370. 2.5. 5. And 7.5. 80. 380. 2.5. 5. Everybody get 87. And 90. 390. 2.5. 5. Everybody get 7.5. 4. And $4. 2.5. Everybody got it. I'm 4. 2.5. Everybody has. So $4 Mackie. How about it on 42? And everybody get Mackie. 4-2. You run on a little steer here, man. I'm going to go here. $5. 5. $5 bill here. Come running. 505. Money's in. At 505. Now 10. 15. 20. 5. 30. 535. 55. At 535. 5. So 530. I'm on a Mackie. 35. Mackie. 35. $30 days, Wayne. They've had 2 rounds of over. She'll go. The Easter Boys here. All right, here. 350. And 350, not here, 30, and 330, 30 to bin, 30 to 2.5 money, and 330, 2.5, now 5, 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, and 345, now 7.5, $50 here, 2.5, 5, 350, 7.5, 60, and 360, 2.5, everybody have it been, alone, have it been, 365, new fire, and 365, 7.5, 70, 370, have it been, going to be 70, so 367.50 Creason 6.5 Creason 6.5 Mr. Man here, how do you get him? How do you on him? How do you get 320? And 320, $3. How do you get 30 go? 30 pound, 2.5 money. And 302.5. How do you get 5? How do you get 7.5? How do you get 10? How do you get 12.5? 15. And 317 20, 320, 2.5. Now 5. How do you get 7.5? How do you get 30? 330, 2.5. And 330, 2.5. How do you get so 330 Mike 6X, Mike 6X. Nice to be in here. Boys. $3 on him. $3. 3. And $3 bill. 3 and 3. 60 days away now. 3. And $3. 280. 5 money in. 285. And 280 here and 5. 90. 5. 3. 5. 305. And 305. 10. 10. 15. 15. All in at 310, 15, 15, so 310, Creason, but it on number 6.5, Creason, 6.5. It's Triple here. How do you go around here? On him. How do you 350? And 350. How do you go wind up, man? How do you 320? And 320. How do you 20 to go? 20 to bound. How do you 2.5? Money now 5. And 325. How do you 7 hand? How do you 30? How do you 30? 330. And 330. How do you 30 to go? 30 to bound. 32.5. How do you 5? How do you 7 hand? How do you 40? And 342.5. How do you 5? 7.5, everybody get 50, everybody get 2.5, 5, 355, 7.5, 60, and 360, 60, sold at 350, 750, Mike 5X, but it on Mike 5X. About 2,600. brought the scoop shovels in here once. Nobody knows? There ain't nobody like him either. I mean, they broke the mold and then they just slapped him. Guys, that's it. Thank each and all. Be right back here next week.